Ari tum le entertain sami khai ji miss ngalayo shimrei ne Ari tum na chui sorrow ina dangan ang shidra na masarang gai na yarui le announcement akum yo gai COVID-19 protocol at sudah itum le distance tiang mai maintain sa by police when request sa le any tum na
kacha sala
sangna wajilala inches kini tum mangala tiang mai la cha mai da pam khawai request sangai de le tiao itum na chi miao sa ning xiao re
hello check ôi xong vứt à nãy giờ cái thứ là các bây giờ rồi là cái thứ nào lấy phí hắn ta được cái tụm sang của máu xe Chỉ là răng khô mi rin quý vang nga one room sa thang kha one nham quay khali maneri mai na one room la gra lấy cái gì ai ni lấy gì na hai da lấy cái gì nga thinh cái giờ ở sàn đờ mơ thấy vào đỡ mà vào sông nỡ bầm mi chỉ phun mi đã lấy là con hi ai na lấy cái gì anh chính mà lại mi hai lừa mi gơ hai ô xa chỉ tha đỡ mi gơ tay li lơ đâu mi sơ bơ la iya mà ra lấy gơ xì anh ali xa làm hi chỉ phun ni lấy gơ xì ai na tum gơ hai lấy gơ xì mà ngơ chỉ là grang khô mi rin sa thang kha one nham quay khali maneri mai na one room la gra lấy cái gì ai ni
request สั่งไอ้เดเลยคงฟื้นจังเลี้ยวเดการีให้ใครก็โพสเงี้ยเลยการีให้เดกลิ่นคุณก็ต้องกันนะการีฮี ground หัวนั่น vacate สามีไว้ request สั่งเดเลยอาทั้งเลยคันนี้ทุ่มจี request สั่งเลยคือการีมันก็ชกลักถวยเจนนั่นทุ่มนั่นก็ทักไว้ลงเลยการีจี vacate สามีไว้ request สั่งเลยชิดเดเลยคงฟื้นวันรัจังเลี้ยวเดก็โพสเงี้ยเลยการีไลน์นั่นก็เจอร์ให้เดกเลย bolero gypsy ก็ต้องจีคือ vacate สามีเราก็ทักไว้ลงเลยนิ่งชินเอาละอารีทุ่มขี้อาศิกนี่อ่ะMLA ละรัจังไงเลยแต่ชักจากคุยมุมเดเลยละก็อีทุ่มนักชิกก็ขังมิเซ่ก็ละ technical issue ก็เลี้ยวเดที่ resolve น้ำมันเซ่อีทุ่มนักนิ่งเชนก็ขังมิโลจี request สั่งไอ้เลย ground along li gari thau sangai dak le bing je let lu shi de request sau ke na tum na ka tak oi long li ka ku shok meo lo na tum na gari mu quick shok wi wangai na program hi mu quick up ai thure aga khni ku shok phok ai running shi na tum ka tai bing jin la ka ku shok mila ko lo gari ji ki pa ma mai la ka tak oi long li ka ku shok meo lo
biên vào đó Ken bin ke wa ji trang di khu khu li rak zon trang di itung samai theng rok re. Ari ina no tu manga re request ka sa de le. Tang ku ngali hi sinawe ngali kho. China ina kambosa ka sai de le. Iwi kambosi ikla den da sai ikla da sami ke. Iwi la hi kambosi tang ku mela den ka sa ni. Tang ku ngali hi tang ku ngali hi sinana quirne kalong we abamne tang ku ngali hi tang ku ngali hi na quire kalo abamne o tankura tanku katamno tanku katamno ka thêm chế tăng khổ yêu xuyên ca se xin công ca trang hi xin công ca trang hi xin công ca trang khura kami hi o prohone tang khu li wa tang khu li wa ma tha ye shab shi ngale wa shu shi re li li wa ka phung de ho ye o shi re ra na shi la gai na tang shi gai na tang pai khui ni shi la re na bon ka me de tu ni me de se itu em bif na choi sa re ke je wi shik sang ka le re
ồ lịch chúng cần ninh xế đây tùy ấy nè cái tôm sang mình mang ninh là khởi làm thắt lá cái này sang mình hay cho vang ninh xế gari number bình hi in a pata mi cái nốt thùng nó cái thắc quay lung li ground when vacate khơi sang mình olo bolero itum na kashag lel ka program hi hapok vai saura jena ngarai maman de lel ga itum na achui soro wen la khang na lu shit se itum ka tong na pang phel ka welcome sami se cha achui soro le thank you Chuina stage lima karang laga in a reminder akshida salu shidale Bolero Katum MN048 itadala request sau ke ya ripingli itum na kashap ain dangda mask sangmi vaisa se distance maintain samik shap ain dangda sami se kala itum na compound hila tharza ri na high khwaila remind sangai dele side li garbage dustbin makhau hair sang khwai hai mi dele re itum na chili hair sang mi se or ka chi chau khawli sang laga ashama khamkhau hair vai pamli ong hair mi se ground hi compound hi tharza ri hai mi se chila remind sangai dele. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Mung. Hello. Hello. Rala.
Hello, hello.
Check.
Check. Hello. The tomb young the oklung mai ka sri lahi sada
Mami alak nih.
Check. 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 Itu wingi chaile ki ashik ngia MLA ER Leisio Kashing kala dignitaries ping na razang mere itung tong nang ning laka welcome sami say. Yaro ina pami serse ning share. Check. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the campaign kickoff of ER Leisio Kashing. Ari ngashun razang khaya ntum saiko really ranye hili welcome sadlaye itumna Ari program hi matang chatak vai sase achui program hi thanmi khwai moderator Sorintan Haurei Lashio Mansak Mikong Har General Secretary Women Wing 43 Phungyar AC Kala Lashio Reichungla Kashing Secretary Women Wing Ishikatumna Tanmira. Our program hi moron zatak vaisa se Jena Hako Poksada Hokarai hi Queer Ramzat Jitung Bungpa Kulen Ali Atam Midalaye Nana stage Liralaga no Atam Jikara Quimilo Ning share.
Horai khawai biar isa korna kaya kesenang ni kami serlu. Ngalai kesa khawai ribra. Nawi rau. Ocha lesiona. Oi, Phungyar Kendra warung le khalaya. Rujuno sai ko rewe. Oh, sipasake dengrang ngaran sadakale hili Jesu Krista nazamida unsung samilo kacehe Jesu Krista minsinda kawane awan wanda ate materno ho ho ui au
Hello. Ning Shai Ra Hokarai Kuiru Ramjat Chitung Pungpa Kulen. Ali Junga Ning Shi Pong Shok Lay. Arui Hogapog Himli KKL number 46. Stand up for Jesus. He itum yayu cycle rananganinka lagasa lushisa. He will Hogapog prayer he Warin Chinauyo Pastor Pungpa Kulen Awungtang. Ana Hogapog Seha Kuika Mira. Arikyak Shiena Nganinka Laga KKL number 46 is sang room sir.
Chỉ suy vang ninh lu, chỉ suy vang ninh lu, cứ suy rai mi na tu, a vi pilan kang ka lu, mơ shi man pai mơ ra. Yang keshiman keva awirai michini Mister Nathan Mira chỉ suy vang ninh lu Quy vang ninh từ lư khôn na lu nó thum ping da mui va lu ping da mui va lu a je rai pam chi li yang ke shi ke chung khan li thêm la cái na yu lu check xin the thêm the sa lu mơ ngà xiong quy va lu chỉ sư quy vang ninh lu a quy bằng sập mang li từ xa bằng sập nam yun na ri ma chi han lu bao ke pa wi rai sorry shek sa de ngaralo na ri ka ho chi tharan ka vat ma le ma ra chỉ sư vi vang ninh lu mơ sang rơ mơ ra a chư cưng 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 sai a Akabalasara Kaping mi picture Carrying a quihon me Vari so Pomosi Sayasasi Obrira Bikamona Mujuk Mujigasa Bupaningasa But the Kakagaina Itumni Jitami Mamanda I just make sure Itum the Bupaning Sarak Gaji Adamidi Riva Tankurungare Kala Manibuli Leda Krea Kupuna Bini Lishida Akona Kaina Kala Kupuna Bing Wang or Dumgatuk Vai Nana Kapunkwida Ochia Lishiori Itme Mangari Ning can suck you wrong the initiated. Rivana the Kapunkwi Kaini No clean later Kapunkwi Kaiji Oja Lishiona no purpose is Sashap Kawai or Iduni no soft meta shumiro. Viva Manipuli later clear Kapunau itum Jang Krang the Sanghedi. Could you wankra gaje? Mikumo number part of the Itum we machine Shiman Sakaidaga. Itumri Jot Sakta. Itumri Kanang Sakta Adam Sanghede. Kabrivan the is a Hasaraga. Nari Sum Kregi Mangaina. Aji Tumri Jang Krang the Krehuena. Jot the Krehuena. Makar Mikavai. Great Tumi Wang, Mutui Mikavai. Itumi Wang, Ning Mikavai, Oja Lisho, Itumi Mangari, Ninga Haide. Ranana, Oituni, Pungshap, Grum Samida. Manibuli later Grey Kapuno Sai Korwi, Katana Sada. No we sang Sakangaya, Kura, Bibi winning Jang, Sashap Kawai, Somiro. Achi campaign, Gig out Kasai and Soda. Zatwag the Kreya. Adam psychology nanang yurmida nana tanmida. Kasakava kazakar kungava psychology tajam daramaino otmanga chunga kakui sasak miro. Rira kayuya kalamaikya simik show masang pangang kind of danga nana yurmida. Awi we pay sami the cray. Pay hop bang hop sami the cray psych. Already Rivana Nang Yurmida. Riva Atum the Sada Cray Vada Cray Kala Psychology. Bikumonera Ninjang Baya. Nanara Ninjang Baya. Ajamaram Otsak Sada. No mean take Madek Vai, no you remember Sankavai, Kala Kapunao, Itumui Wang. Kanag Baya, Kala. Kapaning Shungabaya, Katana, Sashap Kawai, Kasomira Kroda. Archery program he, the Barney Hawks, and I know soda. Jishui means in the sales of the Gaboni. Amen.
Hello. Nishilaira Ojali. Ishi he program his slide changes Kaleda Kline. He Yaruli take Naina. Arui, welcome address and introduction. Hili aja hili umpam mahung da sangasana ka ahi ol ka sakleo da mara jangrutra we Roxanne Kashung, President Farmers Phungyar Area Unit. Anadamra kui miorno.
Today is the most lucky day for all of us because we are taking part in the historic event in the movement of our Naga people. On behalf of the President, 43 Phungyar Area Unit, and his colleagues would like to welcome every one of you to this program of Naga People's Front 43 Phungyar Assembly Constituency Campaign Kickoff 2022, held on the 17th of February 2022, Kamjong headquarters. It is indeed an honor and a privilege to take this time to welcome all the supporters of NPF. It is by your strong commitment and your decision that we have come so far. And today I am privileged to introduce the renowned leaders who have led us through many decades, because you know NPF is the second oldest political party, regional party in India, and it is through the leadership of our NPF leaders that we have been able to launch a very successful intro into this Manipur. And today, this is the third time we are going to contest in the Manipur Assembly election. And we are warmly and hopefully looking forward to this election, hoping to send the maximum number of our members to the assembly. I take this time to introduce our leaders. First of all, I would like to introduce Mr. Y. Vikiho Su, Honorable MLA, Nagaland Legislative Assembly, who is also the in charge of NPF Manipur State Unit. He was the former president of NSF and also former member of Naga People's Movement for Human Rights. Thank you very much for your presence, sir. And I would like to introduce another honorable MLA of Nagaland Legislative Assembly, Sir Chotisu Sazo. It's a blessing for us that they have come all the way to show their support and their concern for the NPF MSU. I would like to introduce Mr. The General Secretary Admin, Manipur State Unit, NPF, who is also known by the name of Achauba, Sir Honrekui Kashung. Every time we see Sir Honrekui, we see that NPF is like a rock which does not change. So we have a great leader among us, and it is a great honor and a privilege to welcome you, sir. I would like to introduce Yan Hola, President Women's Wing, Central Office, Kohima. Thank you very much, ma'am. And next, the General Secretary Admin, Women's Wing, Central Office, Kohima, Ms. Akoli. Next, Secretary Women's Wing, Central Office, Kohima, Ms. Akala. Okay. And the President, Puko Voto Division, Nagaland, Mr. Kukaku. Next, we have the working President, Puko Voto Division, Nagaland, Hetovi. And the Treasurer, of the same division, Pukovoto, Viiku. And the advisor, Hokuto. They have come all the way from Nagaland to be with us and to take part in this historic occasion of the campaign kickoff of this 12th Manipur Legislative Assembly election. And I would like to introduce the candidate, Honorable MLA, also the Chairman, Hill Area Committee, and the candidate of NPF 43 Phungyar, Sir Leisio. Behind every successful man, there is a woman. And they say the wives are the better halves of the husband. So I would like to introduce the better half of Sir Leisio. She is the better part. Ma'am Achui, thank you so much for your presence. And I would like to introduce the election agent, also we call the chief agent, Mr. Ungnauyo, SD. Yeah. He is from this Kamjong headquarters. We have many more to introduce, but not to take much time, let's go a little shorter. I would like to call all the honorable former ADC members who are supporting our NPF candidate Sir Leisio to please stand together and raise your hands up. Thank you so much. Because of this, atum kali wibang ay na atritum ninglum lagay na kaung kawali NPF we mi kachung kali dali ji he tata proof sa son dag ne then a chon dang ne hang kai ne Phungyar li. Whenever we see these ADC members, former ADC members, they are like the NPF banner, they are like the NPF flag. So they keep waving, even when the wind blows, it flag jim matham mai da masipan ko matham mai da har shok chidla. Chena isi we ADC member ping na chat son zatat lil khain nang da itum NPF fi maling mai gig jine. Acha tum the president rasa mi wang kachung kaning shi. I would like to introduce Mr. Joshua Machinao, the General Secretary of 43 Phungyar, and Mr. Ungkan Ngam, Press Secretary, NPF MSU. Chene hili introduce magsala ka chunga le freisi ka tot akai na rasangai ta jang magapi kuprang jila leye ka tadangai ronda sama introduce samman ge rasangai tong kali welcome sadle atsi hi mataila ka hai ringphala ka hai simik shola ke itum aman sakla ka hai tam hi kushok laga atsu nagawi movement aga sadak le hili shuruk ra khuidak le hi wi saman le lagra hi wi ka khalat are mamang samra chena razang hai bing psycho li ga chunga ning shi itum mapung phala ka hai ga zip kala ka khalat le la ka hai athei kham thei ka zip chi sarano psycho li kama hai ring pa simik shong sarano. Thank you. Ning shi tu hang cham laga isi hi ka tha le haura ke sim sa milo ukrul division when a razang dak lebing oh sit hi mang ran ra thu jine ka chung ka ning shi e aming hi ka tong ka mahang sok mi ra thu re psychorally ning shi ka tong li welcome sadly. Thank you.
Thank you, Quiro Roxon Kushung, for the warm welcome and introduction. Now we shall have time for presentation. Presentation ikwika kwai kar long Kamjong le adam hi midle kala presentation ikakung shida special number how la tila nachina kwikami kwai request hadle adam ka kwimilo. Kangajay aka radle how la na remio lo da hangdele nachina how la ji ka present samilo jiwi kakung shida presentation we adam la ka kwimilo.
你了，啥进了个混，进去那可嘞，我想有这家是刚中来的那熊孩子，在那阿伟熊山里里边呢，个碰个爬，么干了个。Sala la kula kishimile lag la apa mili lag sungui ba Ibrahim trake ningshi or jai la trake ningshi Alay chumna isi kralong na Juring ka pasa da La no aka Chikat ngay dali Au!
Ya lo con trời
Si yo ra hai re o sa le Si yo ra hai re Kamjong ta no sa tin lo ya lo na kon ha wa kon sa tin lo na kon ha wa kon sa tin lo ya lo our ke me lo
Hello. Ningshi Naira, Kerlong, Kamjong Long Li, Junga Ningshi Pongshok Play. Arui, short speech he, Guiru, Hopping Chitung, Headman, Pungpa Kulen, Anatamra Kui Miaurino.
Hello. Introduce address masaluge. Kamatai lagina. Itumui re kamatai rivrali va ningishiva ponchok se. Saikon of rivrali ningishi mida masod mi se. Kajiva issue we we introduction and presentation we ojane saikorva hang miere. Ara program his slide changes kachung round the kipa mathai thura shi nagland base we na kachung razang the lehoda ar ma ka hang aka mahang ka shiliora jena psychorally razang khai wang khu hiwi rom hiwi awunga agsada ringa pa welcome sad leg hi in general and psychorally อีวีเรมิกับเดอสลัมตุยขมินเนริงกับพาสลัมเจนังโซดาฮิกท่าอัตมขมินนังโซดาตันจามีเดอิลิลาฮิกท่า public platform มีขังสักหิวังอัตมสัมพังขังสักหิวังจุงหันิงชิดเลยมาไตไม่กับเดอรำเวนะราดกเลยคือเวนราจังดกเลยยูนิตปิงครนาวสันปิงสอดนาวปิงนั่นทุ่มในกจุงหันิงชีกจิจ้ารำเวนราจังดาอัปมฮิลีฮิกท่าพับตาขังรุมวยอาลุงลีอีทุ่มกษันกรุมขวายดาราจังไขวิวังอาจอีทุ่มเว honorable MLA ก็เลย HCC chairman โอจาเลชิโอเกชิงเว kick off program ฮิลีรังรุมไขไซโก้ระฮีริมกับตัวอินริงกับพาสลัมมิลิชิตเลยเจนังโซดาอินกษัตริย์อาคณีหังไงวะกจุงข้ามาหังไรข้าหังไงอาคณีเลยคิดว่าไงนักเลยจิก้าอีทุมลี misconception ขันเลยเอาไว้พันิงขลังขันเลยเอาไว้อีทุมนักจิให้ก็ยาวรีวิกับพันิงนี่ขี้พันิงขลาจิก้านักจิก้า NSNIM ตึกกับพันิงยูจิก้า NSNIM นี่ตึกกับพันิงก็เลย NPF นี่จิก้า NSNIM นี่ตึกกับพันิงอีทุมวีรำวีถ้าเดอพันิงขลังขันเลยเอาไว้อาจจะยูจิก้าเนี่ยอีละจังไงเนี่ยNPF ก็คือ Naga People's Front ฮิวาอีทุ่งเว็บ political platform อาคันเลยพรุ่งเรือจีฮาวิดา manifestos มาทักลักไอ้น่ะเสียมแล้วก็เฮลี่อีทุ่งเว็บมาชุนเลยพรุ่งไอ้เด้ออีทุ่งน่ะฮิกท่า political party ฮีฟอร์มซาแล้วก็ election commission of India น่ะมายามิแล้วก็ขรายะ law น่ะไอ้ยิงน่ะ constitution น่ะมายาแล้วก็ขรายะ party อาคันน่ะสาววิดาอินะฮิตเดียวไม่ก็หังสังหายนั่นทุ่มมังลีมารำบะจิกท่าเล่เขาคิดว่าโลนมายาไข่ฮิลีคิป้าเว underground นี่ outfit เวขี้แค่มาจำนี่ก็ฮิว่าอีทุ่มเวงนิ่งคุยกับ political party อาคันนี้ก็จะฮิยารุยนะพันิงก็จะนี่ NPF ก็จะน่ะอาลุงป้าชิวนี่เด้ออีทุ่มเวตระราขมัดวิลเลยฮิยย้อนลักเรื่องก็จะนี่เจน่ะก็ขณีซาดาอีทุ่มวีอัปมลีอีทุ่มตังครูฮิวากระจำงสาวกิดา development เดอีทุ่มน่ะงวาวชันงวาวตาลกะ development ลีนวี rights อีวีมชุนอีวีรำยอร์ซากิดาขลีปาจีปาลี focus มาซาทุลา development เดอีทุ่มน่ะวาวลกะซาดขลีปาฮี development ราลลามมีวีเราซาลกะ development อีทุ่มน่ะสัมพังเร่ก็จิจ้าวีมาชุนอีวีมาปูเนยอินะฮีสิงรามเนยก็จิวี development ว่าอีทุ่มมาคุยมาเร่ข้ามีนักคุยครา development อารมณ์นั้นมีวิเราสากจิ development ดีริงเร่ development ว่าอีทุ่มมาชิรังเล็กไอ้นั่นตั้งแต่รากจิเนยเจนังมาไต่ไม่กับก็จิว่าอีทุ่มวีงั้นเลยที่ไม่ชิมันไปมันเนยอีทุ่งวิ่งเลยชิมันใครจิตรันเลย development ว่าคิดสบายร่ะเนื้อว่าชิมันเอาร่ะเนื้อมีวิเราสาวร่ะ development นี่มันก็ฮาลู development ว่าเนื้ออินพับตาให้ก็ที่ชูราสาพุ่งก็จี development ร่าเลยเจน่ะอีทุ่งน่ะเทก็จีว่า development ฮีก็ลิซาสิกละด้า Google สิยังละก็ Google สิยังละก็โอ้อารมณ์เฮียน่ะคลิปชมฟุกรีกับไปเลยก็ลิเซมกับไปเลยที่กาดาร์พิงว่าจีกับไปแล้วก็มินิสเตอร์ MLA พิงว่าจีกับไปแล้วก็ถ้าได้วิบ work program สั่งแล้วก็ฮิซาชิกละเด้อกับไปเด็กเลยออนเด้อเลยจิลีอีทุ่มน่าก็จังเนี่ยด้านวิรมจิกาแล้วก็ or มาสักงี้อดสักซาแล้วก็อาทุ่มน่ะไปลักเองน่ะกังวลซาแล้วก็นวิ land acquisition คราอารมณ์ in the name of development เนี่ยเด้อนั่นเนี่ยฮิลิคิซาอารมณ์ทุ่มน่ะเฮ้ย government น่ะคุยกันนี่อีทุ่มลำชิมันก็จิปาลีเงินนิ่งแล้วก็อดซาก็จีนี่เจน่ะ itum development li maka house gichi chang la maning nei development la ra sei issue itum wi mashun la ngag la ka development hi la itum na sing sei mashun na sing sei right la hi na itum na sing sei gichi nei itum wi political platform ne India wi constitution atishu da hi ka platform ma le ka itum wi mashun matwi pai khwai chakam ma le thu da आज NPF फिन खरा हिले इथुं वे मशुन चका ही खमीसाव गे दो हिले इथुं न मताई लक इन एडवांटेज खुलगा ओत का साथ रानले इथुं वे ड्रीम जी फुलफिल साफ लुंग जी इथुं शिट संग ने जेना रमनाउपिंग कला राजंग खाया रम वेना न तुम साइको र मंगाले इना खिपा ले हिले सालका खमति मिनिंग नै खथाल्ला न ई वी मशून न ई किपाक ले थे भुंग लगा मतुई ग जीवे ngसा होगी दा हिपा ही इथुना मताई मेकअप दा फनिंग लगा ई अखम फ्यूचर ग लिंग निंग रखला जिबा हिली इथुना एम्फसाइज सल ग फोकस सल ग हिलिंग निंग लगा ओछा से ग जिबा ही इन सुमेदा न तुम साइकोर लि हंगाई निशला गा
Save the best for the last year. Then isi introduction list skip sa kaya kalere. We have skipped the best part. Hari itu ming jaili. Ex MLA candidate cycle li. 3 guy 2017 we election li ming saksa. Kala ari President NPF Sarah Hills Kangpokpi division we. President Sadak le. Mr. Thangboy Haukibla Rang Rumdale. We have in our midst next candidate from Saikul who contested the election in 2017 from as an NPF candidate from Saikul, and he is currently the president of NPF Sarah Hills Kangpokpi division. Mr. Thangboy Haukib is amongst us. He will be giving us a speech today. I take this opportunity to introduce him. Mr. Thangboy, please. This proves that NPF is not only for the Nagas. Thangboy is a cookie. He is a strong NPF member. He missed the last election because people did not understand that NPF is for all tribals. Now he is taking the time to preach this message to all the cookies so that NPF is strengthened. So the next election surely we will have an NPF MLA from Saikul. All the best to Sir Thangboy also. And I take this time for a presentation. Ari Kamjong we richum now bingna. Ishi ojal ishio kala approve Madam Achui Kishingli Legi Shiwi Ringapawi Banglan Mingai Jidale Jena Atamji Akui Miauruno Salisiona Madam Kangningami Kai laga itumli malai awe me au thira milak mane gije malai lak vai kamjong basina gar mangli mi gam phamra malai bais ni da prevali la remind sa son gvai ari wi panglan nau hi khamine ani nala ma malai lak la phaning ong chingve gi sit sangai ariva ishi honorable MLA ishi honorable MLA kala wishim khuna ka tong khali mami ra salala ra sang hai so naw ak khani le ani wi legishi ringa phawi atsaksada panglan mingai dele our Honorable HAC Chairman and Member Manipur Legislative Assembly, also the candidate Sir Leshio Keshing and his family, in acknowledgement of the presence and the contribution of Sir Dr. Chotisu Sadzo and Sir Y. Vicky Osu, Sir Leshio and his family would like to present a small token of love and appreciation and in acknowledgement of your contribution to the party. Kindly accept Sir Chotisu Sadzo, Honorable MLA, a former Speaker and Minister, NPF Nagaland Legislative Assembly. Sir Y. Vikyo Su, Honorable MLA, Nagaland Legislature, in charge of NPF Manipur State Unit. They look more handsome in this traditional dress. Thank you very much.
Check. Thank you, Queer Hoping Chitung, Headman Bungpaklan, for the inspiring and challenging message, and also Queer Roxon Kushung, President Farmers Wing, Portrait Phungyar AC, for the introduction and presentation. Now we shall have time for another short speech. I would like to request Queer Thangboy Haukip, the President of NPF Sara Hills Kampokpi Division, which will be followed by Naga Peoples from Ukru Division, which will be taken by Queer C. Shem Shimri, Working President of NPF Ukru Division, and Mrs. K.Y.S. Totwe1, President Women Wing Ukru Division. I would like to give the time to you, Queer Thangboy Haukip, and all the speakers are requested to take not more than 5 minutes each. Thank you.
Thank you all. I thank God who is giving us opportunity time to stay here together. I ngasi si short speed oibanina. I speed stentak oibaya babasi from the stage. I address the roy. Ado I get tension bagi speech ni. Let me come to my point. Ngasi tiliba. Ichini now 43 Phungyar Constituency sing. Ngasi ay na Thangboy Haukip ay na ngasi sida speech piriba moderator singda ay na nungay ba ahan ba pibige ngasi ichinin naw kuki su yawram gani ay myo ahong nambara lungsetan ahong dingdo temvo. Please, those who are in Kuki family, come stand up please. Thank you, sit down. NPF Hairi Basi Nagaland ki akhoi NPF se Manipur lakpasi chingmi machine akhoi Kuki Naga ki damang yamna laibak phaba political party amani haina lore. Community and others, all the tribes in Manipur akhoi gi punba yaba platform se asim na political party platform aphabalate hai na ngasi si hanjin na mukong jure maram de atei party khuding maksidi Congress oisno BJP oisno other parties ekhoi gi Christian gi party nate BJP su Congress su National Party herega su ngasi ekhoi gi party NPF hin na phade ekhoi NPF party si khwai de gi phaba maram na NPF si su si roi Lagula Krabrina next generation to generation the NPF say Mullaroy Maramdi is all the blessing piriba NPF political party ni haibisoi second point pizige. Ahoba the partana to Aroiba partana to Karamba party ahoba the partana to Balibra is all mixing is all nimba party Karambale. A Christian party NPF not about party lady Manipur da haibini in India next Mizoram da Mizo National Front Malay support not away benediction prayers away ka opening prayers away mas duna ngasisi kukising na hari Naga people from Hairaga ahan matadi abujing thiye ay na haibini Cookie people from Oina Loro, Linti Gunu. Cookie people from Haina Loro, Naga, not only for Naga, Haina in Nangrabani. Aduna, 3 and 1 Kayachare, Charegasu. Manipur the 4 MLAs lay, shortcut the A Lagzake. I call hill area da. Hill area da Panmanina. In hill area there is no lake. That's why Thamman Sarpaya Day. Ngasidi Chingmini na Hoigi Simbor Kok Zen Ngasidagi 43 Phungyar da Pansi Chubna next generation to generation Akoi Zen Basi Kogan say Haibasi Mayam Day appeal to Zabani. Because we are the tribal people. Why should we have to support other party? Ay kukiya maoina laga nangin Naga party support oragag ngasi BJP da chatba ichini announcing hello please come back to our party. Congress na karita ubiye ko gina magchingmi da bang hill people fi benefit kare le bra BJP ye benefit ekoi kari phangbra adu ready ngasi si police yona 2017 da kare hill MLA minister mayam kaya na Manipur da ekoi chingmi gi da mag hill area committee chairman mana pai ba da gi ngang ma kum kana na ngang bi re masisi ekoi na ka 100 gadi papu nin hai chingmi mayam na Kuki kaya na hill area committee chairman paire karito re valley gi ekoi right article 371 clause C ekoi struggle ni ne adudi masisi maramda police yo nataba kana thang thoya ba ekoi mapan dagi outside constituency sing na war hap yaragati mayam laga habni adubu agi harauba amana Police yun na hill area committee chairman pairaga table da hill metal ki puthok paduda nang khoi ha na khoi Naga macha he na khoi kuki macha na harau bani ne he ngasi tiliba mayam police yo aina soidna for future da hill area committee chairman mana puraga Masi hill people ki the mak thang thok pa table da thang thoga mana akoi na haijaning masi he's kicking the ball do the ball is rolling on the ground hai base akoi NPF ki police yo na puthok panina masi si kaw ya da banina ngasi police yo da in the war hapani ha ba khu thang kat biro thank you lingjin manaraga police yo da vote hapse BJP da hapgata ba ichini na tangkhul Naga ekoi kuki di BJP pamdre na khoi na ekoi wakhan manu uda bawani hongba chawa phate hai ba yaroi BJP na Christian being a Christian macha yam urkhre nei khre adu ye khoi tuki chai khra bani kuki sing na nampu na suda lay ba kuki juji sing na hoy geta ore public yaad re ba tampak na su mut kani so ju na mut kani adu ore ga su mun ba mut ba budi e khoi gi thona te chingmi na chinggi wa ngang che chinggi wa ngang ba police yo na table thang thok bu na hil meter ni na ngam chak kharane adu di e khoi pun ba hai da wani ngasi kuki chini naw sing su thamboi hokim na mang tha khre thamboi hokim na mang tha ra ga NPF da chak khre nong khoi su lo e ngon da follow to as apa party ni leader amana thamboi leader amana eji praya kuki sina ngai da puroi eji naga sina ngai puroi leader du na being a leader e khoi na me chol na khanwa ta ba masi hai thok ning ma gi lak pani aduga nakhoi lamsi yam chawre yam chawbani police yo si nanga egi individual ta kari pidra ka su hil people gi mag to bese akhoi na EVM machine mamang da lipakan da police yo gi aphaba to bodu ning singra ga ti haina lamse haina masi wahai se hai jage ai matam si amuk kitang sangtharagadi asawragani adubu imphanda ki kilometer kayana no it is my first time to visit here aduna harau man badagi kitang inchi ma habge naga machana nangkhoi na check sinderaga ekhoi kukin na NPF logini ko mun na gini ko aduna we have to move collectively we have to move ekhoi di pun tabayadi ekhoi gi aspasu lothok kadaba ekhoi gi NPF ti da yaugini thonna bani aduga ekhoi hill area committee gi matter sisu ekhoi na loisilaga nangi eigi sarup loi yaure aduna nang kukin nang naga gi walaite kom vai phe walaite loi namag hi pilpul sing se akhoi NPF da pun se have so it is not lastly oiraga so it is not the least excuse me ngasi thangboi haukip na nakhoi mayam da haijaning bese la iba mayam sing sina isini now ate su hai na pirega party sida mai ollaga yaragadi ekoi 20 seat leiba hill area se masisi sampan lungna na bagi ekoi gi maram wangang raga kanana su manipur government india government thing ba yada platform se masisi dagi ekoi gi awa maram se loisilaga ekoi na chaga daba mayam si mina chabi base chahala roise samban thuka roise adagi egi inkhunda nangi somangda mina payathit pado payathit laga payathek aga yum saga da base nakchinduna leirabanina masisi thinga da base nanga individual personality da thingwa ya ngamde manipur sipai nate india gi government sipai nate manipur sipai oibanina makhoi duga nanga private da ngamroi adu sarup da budi lingjin manaraga chapting na lingjin manaraga Dr. Ambedkar, father of the Constitution, na piriba 371 clause C and Roman ABC so akoy include oirabanina masi fight to na basida ichini na nga silak taba kuki wifi naga kom all the communities naga kangbuna khoi khra yambanina yamba hebesi other party da koi chat pa koi lang ba yambanina ekhoi di sai herena yamdre no khoi khara yambanina kongsil lo punse masisi aina wase masisi da loisilaga nathum psychology ina thangoi hauki ui ningsi haire
Thank you, Kuira Thangwai Hauki, for the inspiring message and the challenging one. I would like to give the time to Sri Sorry, Kuira C. Shamshimri, Working President of NPF Ukrul Division.
Moderators Pingli, Rikap the winning Gishi, Hidadatam Kanduva, Pongshongai Lake. Remake up the Iwi Kayakashi, Itumui candidate 43 Phungyar STAC way. Itumui Kayashi Hingi Sir Leisio Casing, Honorable Chairman, Hill Areas Committee. Are we brave? Kala are we manage agent Taungayo? Asiki tumdi recap the Iwi Kayak si Midale. My respect to Sir Y. Vicky Hosu, Honorable MLA, Nagaland Legislature, who is also Naga People's Front Manipur State Unit in charge. My respect to all NPF team, Central Office Kohima, Sir Hongrekui Kashung, General Secretary, Admin Manipur State Unit, Dalili Iwi Kayak si Midale, Sir Thangboy Hawkip, President NPF Sata Hills, Kangpokpi, Division Lila Iwi Ringapa, Kali Iwi Salam, Iwi respect le Midale, former ADC member Sagoro, Natumdili Iwi Kayakashi, Midale, Atomi limit Sada Miaugada, Yarikotong, Ram Iwi Ungnau, Gala Ungnau Sagoro, doing an for winner Razang the Clay, Ram now being Sagoro, Shigi area the Lady Bakuki Ichin Inau, Mayam the Shoe, Egi respect Tamjari, Noi Mayam Nangak Pigani for the convenience of the public. I'll speak in Tangol dialect. 2011-12 Naga People's Front itumi ramgaleli lo ungaire kja atamli remake up the in the Naga People's Front we campaign kasadli saga kui Iwi kanali tada ili sing sadra khang sak aka ina mamlai lakla Naga People's Front itumi ramgaleli ungaire kja atamli Uncle Swisana Maran Gai Maran Haigasa Tanka Matankava Itumi Kapung Itumi Ramgaleli Harwana Unkong Druko Chitran Adamli Itumi Ninkan Drain Itumi Shongza Nganai Haire Gaji Natum Bachut Quiloda and Maran Haigasaji Itumi Ramgaleli Harwana Unkong da Singum Tra Kalangare Naga People's Front Party Kangde winner. Nga Kai Kangai Na Iwi identity Na Iwi party li Itum da Zatkasa Congress PJB Kata Makaning Na ina Shamkui Laga Itum Yurungale Wivang Itum Ramna Wivang Raisang Haksang Kawai Linga Hai Party ne Tay Singwi Gai Ngana singwi gai mi bing wangwa Naga People's Front the ashi the tsanga hai iwa maingri tiaure giji masara mare ma political arena liver tada iwi ninga chang mong ga sung iwi ga phaning mong ga sung giji ga thawa ga chung ga li sare tada example aga sa I hungbum naw nei Samuel Risom ex-MLA hi Naga People's Front Khwigung li kachang ne achi wehli ali ticket ma mithure thalala awi wi bang ya bang sa laga chatka sa ila samela nganing singai na Naga People's Front hi itum identity na da mang salak la itum nganing laga achi party wang itum lung sang lak ino wa chadale Naga People's Front we shongzak chungka itum area na matwira khai sara khai od manga ta to itum the ra shum de le od le itum issue wi wang itum ram le wi wang ka chungka la sai ko thui gai chingom bing le itum NPF wi minganeng MLA bing na sara khai itum apam hili itum mashun Autonomous District Council lay exit la 4 Hills. We could Kajitali Panjadi Rask Ning Sagrada Sagasa. Chandel he to tribal area Tate Laga Morelli Municipality Township rather Lake Sa. Itumi land bills Kachunka Shemshok Laga. Itumi Lehi, Itumi Rami, Itumi Ngohong he. Sorga wing South York the Lake Sawang. NPF na rai Saral Laka Chunga Kushok Meriko. Twi Gai Singum Tara Hua Longing Raka with Longde. Ituming a laying agre, ituming late Makui by murder. Sir Lay Show long with Mamangli, Naningasa MLA Mati Naga Malay with Wangina. Itumi Mashun with Wangina resign side the Lako. Achu we ought Mangalila Sir Lesiona Hilias Committee with Chairman Sada, it may Article 371C, ADC PLC introduce Sire Ma what Mangawa, Kupsangzao, Machirange. Karomale Wivang Haksang Resang Kawali itung Ning Chingre, Juwang itung Otsa Chingre Party Sauda. Aji Sir Lesioli Rivana Kamjong show me the itumi akwa sang sak da tra khai shongsa wa long le actually itumi candidate aga sada itumi mingni nga sada ramno bimang otram kang tsumi ga da ning ga da le Sir Lesioli sheria ga tong we mi phuping voters na sum sai korule da thung be aman ka saga vote chi kham milo gi he Naga People's Front we functionaries party leaders aga sada na thumri hi tanga kausada katane itumi anglang itumi sakharan itumi machukharan gaji leawda malung ring lagai ni isingara itum panga balaga phata yon laga nei we aman ka sagawchi itum miyon hai baishine itum mamachuk thela itumi mashun ngak migi gi party jili masang mila khangwe party li itum mi hai bai shine gi hi hang ma tingai la ge Naga People's Front we really Article 2 which li pa ka itum klata we wang itum klata na linga hai party ne gi tyok mai kha chui Article 2 we klausi 1 to the chi pa ka detail ka pi hai de le Indo Naga Peace Dog Ching Riverena Kup Sang Kawai Hiwi Tikup Makwira Rang Lakain Tangda Party Hina Katom Ching Regaji behind Lede. Previous repeatedly India now being the Naga ancestral land Naga Itumi Miyurhi Ngakai da Myanmar Kai Kana Kwiwa Mihai Kai Kali Manipuli Kai Kali Assam Kai Kali Arunachal da Khai ka zambi khai sakori itum khok kha yang ka sa khawai itum party hina khok kha yang ka sa khawai chingri hai khawai party hina ganing chingre juwang ot sa chingre da pi hai le Congress PGB we manifesto atomic constitution di chigatha masang mane ka itum kalatan ganing ka khui itum glatana shem ga khui khok ka yang ka sa khawai ga juwa lungli ethnic groups tiao khamaya minority itum de panrum dak la atum pingwe ot ngali le yang sang re ga ji rian no thar sare ne ka pi hai de le itum glata wi wang itum khok ko yang ka sa da itum le sa da ka wi lungli ot nga sai ko ri itum le dak le ot nga issues ko tong i itum ro lung khawai itum khok ka sada nganing ka sa ji party ne shokwa amayo na ka kapi puya and the bible gi li na pa ka ku aka sambang ne tambakli leader le atumwa naga people's front ni mung rang laga atumar advance samai khada ther sade ka chon gong khang awai miu bing hina chatak le rai manga hili thang gama thang gwa khwi ya chi atum ga sa haw re gi atum buya li maran khai chi theida naga people's front ni mani buli ungore gi tranliwa kamando le shi chin Maugetli Marikangwi Sanglaga, Naga People's Front by Among Pine Rar Haidakle. Tambak now being way, SPF government, Ipobi government Legisa, Shorkama Munilla. Atumi Tada Ladakli organization Gutong and Aka Salaga, Naga People's Front Mung Pine Brother, Siley. Atumatay, Tangama Tangava, Tangkul now being he, Naga now being he, Cook a younger sour. Atum kok kasada ngani gaure ji chandi itum atum lima khamro limre atum ji wi vision ji thewaye lesia ramnawing itum glatawi khamashung ji ji pahla da ma pha khu thei thora kha mi ping na itum ling khunta khoi abong chung khoi na sadak leili itum kok kasada mang ra ruma kha itum od manga ka tong ali sei ga shi Kachot kachang Phungawa miu sada leifre atam sangdama khui paimre gi won sa shona wada khakato ta wa khai ne now make up the itumui miming ning sagi da khle NPF we candidate ocha lishioli itum sai corona ka tom da khawi ye ji sang sak se ji to tum sai corona ko boy na i witu hi hinagatang ngasaw ge thank you.
Thank you so much. Shem Simre, Guru Shem Simre, the Kachunga Ning Shidleye, and the NPF with standing words, Gala in Goresa, High Junkali, Ali Kachunga Ning Shidle, Ari KYS 31, President Women Wing.
My respect to the officials sitting on the dais and off the dais. In short, let me address you all as an NPF family. My respect to all of you. I also would like to beg excuse from the non-Dangku friends, for I'll be addressing in Dangku language, dialect. Straight to the point, in a hitata shinawi, women wing we, chongay na point akamang shinaw, itum shinaw bingwang hangaye. Itum hi kreli, Shinaw long lingaka hi kiwangay na shinaw long lingaka kla kajipa hi inaji remind sangay. Shinaw long lingaka hi kreli itum ni awo ayina. Hai mi hai sada ji itum yun kramaning mane. Itum ni kayom kajipa itum wi masyun makwi kui tui mi kway kasawi wang. Jiwang nganing kui kway da itum shinaw pinghinga karkakane. Ji jab jada arila itumwi khyashik baya ojale shona itumwi mashun rai sada khalai hili itum na sada khalai jili ana than lagas itumwi wang mashun rin wang garmi ke ngarar mi ke jikha katha da itum na jili mag tomla itum ni jipata khalaya yom da khalaya barti wi kathana bingjili itum katha da tom jang sikla sei ka jipahi Iva hipa hili natum itum katonga mathala kaina bachuk laka theising ka khui le laka hiwiwang sakchang da otsang rokse ka jipahi iwa hi hangai oja le shoshi abrevu wang itum ninglum ngai athang itum li hangai da better half that introduce sami meningla the Ojale shona mashun rai kasajili awe aprevu hina draka moral support lami papam dalere. Daka maina itum avu bing hina itum ngalanao bing hina NBF we party hiwi aprevu sada azervu sada shinaw aksada itum wi minganing jiho kaka pa hili mathala kaina shimkurli itum na khangkui thada Bardi hing kui da ojale show we are we election ra da clay li khuyui ku hon hing khang hon ngasang sak se ka ji hi itu ina shinao shong we na hi apil sa ngai ni vare shiri nai na lamatui pa ye tribal rights na lamatui pa ye apong tra khai na matui pa ye jiwa party wi than tra khara hai re atum na lam thala na matui mi re arui kreli ina boinau sa ngai akabawa Article 371C hui hi oja le shona Chairman HAC wi Chairman aksa da ADC Bill 2021 da sakjang da sa da klei hi mong chung rangai mathala ga nak tom mi laga hingra ming sak yang laks jo hingra mi khai tharan wa itum na khiwang na paisa poshang potara klei makhui lo je la mi phlungi ji ra ra da le jang ji hau ge da mathala gaina ojale shona jiwi itumwi really constitutional rights India we constitution shem tang hone na mi ka hai chi jing rar da khle chi itum wang khang rar khwing sak se ojale sholi itum katom lak se yui nga sak lak se khayui gui wani isi party wang sa lak se ka chi pa hi hang la ka he na khang chang sau ke jing re nang nak mi wang ning sla khai re
Kujung ganing shidlaye arui hiwi nextly hilila slide changes ka leidlaye hiwi hili honre kui kashung General Secretary ana tamra kui miorino
Kya shingi lag haya ram hiwi awunga klahang wung nauping Jilang Maida Aj NPF party we official candidate Mr. Lesio ke Lesio li ketom midakleya apam kata wen rada klena tum psychorally party we ringpha salam kuchung khamidale Jilang Maida issue we official candidate oja ke Lesio club party central leader Manipur state in charge Mr. Y. V.K. Hosu, Honorable MLA and MLA in charge of Manipur State Unit. Mr. Jyotisu Sazo, Honorable MLA and former Speaker, Nagaland Assembly. Kala women team, apom ngate da wen rada kle psychorally ring pha phongchok tale. Itum hi NPF we kiga worker aksada party aksada chorla la machod mana da apam ngate ngteli chatakle psycho riwang la itum phaniu mi se matala ke na itum hi party we campaign hi aya senapati li kick off saire itum hi khyashik baya Nagaland Chief Minister anala itumli rag tommi aire kala achi hi state level we sada Tamenglong li meeting ka sadale akama chandeli sara khnau thang 19 thang hi ukruli data district level we meeting cover sakwai honna dale china itum apom ngate ngte ding year hawgida marakli program li masang khralale glasang laka mara khralale juwang yarwina at ngate dama phning mi hailo jine aram talagen achi thumna kchip dak lehi ungra dak leya 12 Manipur Legislative Assembly election hi ngarar khwai itum 43 Assembly Constituency we official candidate we campaign hopo khwai achi itum hili ka kchip ne da athang itum phongso gare hi itum talagen na otsa se kalani sanglagen sas kala ogthwe we pangshap kala phesa we pangshap party khangte na sijindala itum mangchi hai se ji inari makeup ta yaruli hangai itum na election ung hai kha party khangte na kala itum NPF limag tom khangai pingna kala itum Naga issue ai na agenda khangte party pingna election ung ji da key issue kala da khet ngrol shongfu kyang li khangsek trak le idum na thegi ja khaba kiwi bangai na NPF issue base how kala ji idum ko tong thera ne gajia itum hi political settlement ma khuirang gajia rai ngradak le society a khane kiwi bangai na itum Naga integration hi itumi party NPF 1963 le hog phoga term tran itumi Naga integration hi itumi principle aksada lay down sa kaine kale itumi Naga political issue hi itumi peaceful itum chingri aina kupsang khwai da chili itum ka toma party akhane itum na party khang teli natum achang yonglo hiwi agenda hi mang chek pai mra aru imphali masang range BJP we party office kamta side le Congress bhavan kamta side le chili to my tribal we agenda Naga we agenda sentence akamang resolution quiz ach khang se de gangji ki ban ka mom yam ra ju bangai na it me issue based party ju marama it me cause hi kup khwai itum ka to mo party ne ji hi ji itum mam la hai shilaga ne itum hi mam la hai ji achi hi itumi atom ne kuni thopi kranau bing na itumi ramngale culture custom protect sal gram here ara achi hi na tum itumi atom ne jubangai na mi gate na suili tum hi macha thai se ji hi in ji hangai ye atamakli Naga hi o ko thui khangte na connection makle Naga were isolated community Kiwangla jaga itu me kering keragui system na atui wi system na example sema nan tangkhul le je mathe samra tangkhul na jeleng le je mathe samra laga anal na mau le je mathe sa atom le kai tum kula mai la na vreshi raho phok laka western education khui khrai nei thumi Naga wi unification ni mathang Rama manjin Kareli Kalevale, Kaitum Ashangvi, long now, long Malay minute. Hit the Rama Manlaka Kalelaka to me UNC, it Manipuli, UNC the Ra and Samdara, hipping the student be we Kanguruma, body Lelagatum conference, gathering Italy, Naga we agenda, Kali we culture, no we culture Jitang Rolaka, Naga we unity he Hornai. Ka politically tum hi party ngateng det affiliation kuing ro khau gida Congress league bumping na BJP or MSCP federal dal les hau gida company hi ngateng te hau gida itumi agenda hi kipan ga ngacheng mi khwai male samane ka arai tum NPF hi ra hau gida itumi agenda itum hi tribal no ping widraga hi ne ko phungli hi darga hi ne ji hi itum Arai to my platform hili ngachek pai khai ne ju bangai na NPF party hi itumi issue ngachek khwai kle issue address sa khwai party akhne ji hi itum mamlai hai se itum na paila kai na NPF hi regional party ne kala hi na khisa thuk rakla ji hi itum kala da question sai ka ji meaning mane ji I party hui general secretary aksada itu me media discussion li kachung gashi invite saire ilawa chang Naga makhning bingnaba itum NPF party Naga na NPF party de khlai hi athuma saklai na khui matlai na study sai athuma achundang itu me February 1 thang discussion sali He atang issue pumba we aung na khang thada NSN beg sa party ne or underground limeri klenja no jingwi no to candidate he election mani mune selection ek ji hi tampangli toilai na hange je no tum ngui je no tum la ktyo ga angka khojong lo ji ne candidate thada phanga ji ho kali mati ga ka hi party khangte thada tum la contest sa la ka ne zaina no tum ko phining ji ngui de le ji China itum hi election changi jine pipeline ka gi jimning ne China itu mi ideologi bhapta milo simli gpam pingli la mthalai na itu hangse kalam mtalagai na lari tamkhui gaya khuni thot kuchungkha itu idea hi ngate da thuai kha itu mi ngaleji itu na york sawi stage radar jin chili arui journalist akna mthalai comment sai itu mi discussion di itu tamba wi mina NPF li ngui da translate sa hi ji mutu phapha jin he constitutionally register sakai recognize sakai political party akne jena itu maite naning changlapai maning changlapai ka our NPF is already there now jubangai na atuma homang mthalai sadale kala atumna saran atumi platform li itu man hine ji regarding Naga integration he itum imphali sim leida khlai gtongana itu mi topic hi khangsekli atum ngachi maite mangali mahang shokrum ne official wi mangali hi mahang shokra atam ne ka itu mi party li question khanghan chi thran ba nathum we constitutionally Naga integration hi na kiga khamta ya khak ji hi nathum support sala why not itum chiwang khangni ne hi 1963 li itu mi party hok poli lay down sal ka itu mi constitutionally Election Commission of India na recognize sakai point ni jubangai na itum hil demand sai kala Naga integration hi itum kiga sana kala Indo Naga political issue hi itum hi khamthai na kupsong milok ji hi political party ak sat itum wow khran itum platform ne jubangai na itum mang ji hai se hiwang mang ji hai se kala hiwang or khalila umang khnang hai se ina khuni thot pingli hi da hang lui singai ji itu mi Naga society hi yau thuyong lo tada apa mui le sila khai coloring phala khai la kai thumi third chari en khleya itu mi identity hi talang en khleya society akhe ina general secretary sada ina chorung chakwa hi iwi kari wi meter li ang kha kilometer lak thumlang da chathai re tausem and Nagaland we state ari kiga Senapati Chandel ko dongli wa pai dong hi apam wi ngate hang khai wi ring pa kham tha le seri ka hi thumi mi khang te wi ideology na mi khang te wi system na i thumli dominate sa khai chi thran i thum mo khum khiram re jubangai na i thumi movement solution hi ku phai thum ka tom thong ra ka tom ji hi asama Congress likal ka BJP likal ka shwesa zai ji ba kham myam ra so political ya thumui party with decision athumui huim na control sa hogi jini jana aya jongnang cham ma sangrang itumui national party meaning la regional party li national interest khali khiwang lak ji question khali itum na hangai jini itumui Indian National Congress li Naga na ko chungla MLA la saire MP la saire kala BJP la kahai re jini ka khai chi thran atumui platform li asama maram hiwang mutui ge ji thran party we command he line hi mamutui paim ni ji thran ka sai pam se raw China political party he dictator system akhanda jubangai na ijawi platform ijawi ideology principle manifesto li mawa ka chili makan hai ka disqualification suspension hi khara nai jubangai nei thum ideology khum shungling ning phongra legisia khuni thot pi kala chi lira chang de khlai pi itum mathring hai se itum party lim thalai ning se laka party hi ach candidate thara jo de khlai hi ka tong ka khwai sala sami selo klisi constituency hi mo shoi khwai na thum ka tong sya ka sai nang soda itum libord na mi selo ji hi ina Manipur state unit we on behalf aina pi ka she itum li atam mi de khlai lin thum li boksang ngai ne NPF li na thum to mi selo kala sia sa mi selo ji ung la kha kholi pom da khlai tong li la pau mi lo ji khang ning shla ga
Hello. Kuiru Honrai Kui Kashung, General Secretary. Ali Kachung Ning Shid Laye Ari Atam La special number hi Katum Kleine Ari Kareyali special appearance hi Umaya Kaishing. Ali welcome sa Kuisada. Let's give a big applause to Mr. Umaya Kaishing.
Check, check. Check, 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 check. Hello, Kamjong district, Naga people. Marine Palik Lay. Marine Palik Lay. Yeah. Hine. So track ching rung milo. Yeah. Check. Check. Iwi aming umya kay sing hoye, kala stage likay ka ma boy G gizine. Avu we now me really miga high. Let's go. Lahi thangkha thangkha. Kala itum. Check it out. Itum basung roda apam chali thangkha thangkha mga sa mga churashung da matang mara itum kali kala hang la ship ke itum basung roda apam chali thangkha mga sa mga churashung da hey matang mara itum kali kala Naga zalia to shong pu hili kipali kamayang mili ngarong rang kali itum pai kar ngusum kuira itum ning ring tang kamang kaya ka itum kan rai mi when you rai ka chung ka you rai you shot ping na young rather mix you right ya itum ni tripum ka vai sai ka atum matai mana naga yura atana da ngashu shok tang kamang wi ku ai no mayo shok mayo tam wi kamayo ta da o ko twin ng ning maman ito ng ker twi ro in a tay imayuna yui lakro itum basung roda apam chali thangkha thangkha ay mga samrang at churashung da matang mara itum kali kala yang lu Twiga hai mi rinli kaya kana hang naga yurva manipur li malay manada kaya kana zeng rushi naga yuri lanji taylor ga kaya kana zali kamushung shong fuchili kaya kana nga kai shili kamushung ji taylor ga okutui li kyak shi da take we hara itum mika taywi azing li kapong mika kak shin ka saka se itum kalat na vashao sang lui nga ker tui li mai wan chino hung mai chui lui mi rin ting ting chui taga hai ta da itum mang we mai chot da matri mako ji ai na tum nao nga ra itum li yang low itum mi rin ma matri saglu la karinga teruta da itum li mi manglo jena itum verena lipoli ko ari imayuna kala itum lipong sha milu itum ngakar dui with the makan hugo kutuka yira hi aina ina tay itum bashung rada ishitsang imayuna yui rada iwi imatot ping tonga ngakar dui lo iwi tot ping itum na kui lakra itum tay itum basung roda apam chili thangkha thangkha mga samrang nga churashung da matang mara itum kali kala itum tay itum yerna da imayurna gana achu koka saka akamawi mai kayachi itum na kui lakra verbena soka ming sara yo itum tay itum basung roda itum tay itum basung roda itum basung roda thangkha apam chili peace chingri ga hang sar no kudong kali
Thank you, Kuira Umuya Keishing, for the entertaining number. Before I give the time to our next speaker, I would like to read a brief profile of his. I would like to read out the profile of Dr. Chotisu Sazo. He resigned from the government service as the district horticulture officer. He was elected as an independent candidate in 2008 general election and was inducted as the parliamentary secretary with independent charge for social security welfare and women development. He was re-elected in 2013 on NPF ticket and was elected as the Speaker of Naga 14th of March 2013 till 21st of February 2017. He was inducted as the Minister for PHED in 2017. He was again re-elected in 2018 on NPF ticket, and he was also awarded honorary doctorate for public administration in 2017 by Commonwealth University, London. Now, I would like to give this time to Dr. Chotishu Sazo, the current MLA of Nagaland Legislative Assembly.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Kamjong. First of all, I thank God for giving us this beautiful day and for allowing us to come together in this manner for campaigning for the NPF candidate Sri Leshio Keshin. In Psalms chapter 75, Psalms number 75 verse 7, it says like this: But God is the judge. He put it down one and set it up another. I thank God for setting up Lishio as your MLA for the last term, and I pray and request you to pray that God will set him up once again in this forthcoming general election to the Manipur Legislative Assembly. Honorable Honorable MLA Sri Vikeho Su, my colleague, who is also the legislator in charge of Manipur State of NPF, my friend and our NPF candidate Sri Lishio, the Honorable MLA and Chairman of HAC, who is also the official candidate of our NPF for this forthcoming election, and his lady wife, dignitaries on the dais, all the MPF ranks and files from Nagaland as well as from Manipur State. I give thanks to all of you for coming together and to support our candidate Sri Lishio Kishen in the forthcoming election. I am going to speak in English and I may repeat the same thing of the earlier speakers who have spoken ahead of me, because I do not know in what language they are speaking. I think in Tangkhul or some other language, but since I did not know, I did not understand what they have spoken. So I may repeat the same point again, but still then, taking this opportunity, I want to share about the importance of Naga People's Front. India is a union of states, and each state has got its own specialty. A northeastern region consists of most of special states, and we have altogether 8 sister states in this region. And most of the northeastern states have got a lot of specialty comparing to the other states of the mainland India. Our culture, our traditions, our food habit, our dresses, and the uniqueness of our history are all different from the other states of the mainland. Even the topography of our land and its nature is also different and more beautiful than from that of the mainland. Government of India has also recognized the uniqueness and the history of this region and its people. As such, we need to preserve and maintain our own identity, our culture, our traditions, and our religion, and our history. There are national political parties like Indian National Congress or Bharatiya Janata Party who wants to bulldoze and wipe out all this uniqueness from this region. But there is a regional party in this region that has withstood all those forces that comes to wipe out this regional uniqueness, the uniqueness of our characters and qualities. And that party is Naga People's Front. When I say Naga People's Front, this party, you may think that this party belongs to only the Nagas. But the Naga represent not only Nagas in Nagaland, not only Nagas in all the Naga inhabitant areas in different states, but it represents the tribal peoples, the hill peoples. So you take that Naga, the word Naga represent all the tribal group of people. This party was formed in 1963 when we were facing a very critical juncture because of the insurgent problems. It was formed to speak for our people, to work for our people, to fight for the right of our people. The party was named first as Democratic Party of Nagaland. At that time, it was only in Nagaland, so it was Democratic Party of Nagaland. But afterward, the name have been changed into UF, United Front, followed by UDF, United, changed into Naga National Democratic Party, and again changed into Naga People's Council, Nagaland People's Council, and afterward, based on the situation, it was again renamed as Nagaland People's Front. But as I have mentioned earlier, since this party has to go in different states and for the different tribal people, we renamed the party into Naga People's Front. The party laid down principles are like this. Number one, the restoration of peace and normalcy in our land is the primary objective. Number two, as a democratic party, recognition of the will of the people as its guiding principle in the conduct of the affairs of the party. Number three, the party will work on the constitutional line for the rights of the people. And number four, the party will strive to set up a pattern of administration best suited to the people so as to pave the way for permanent internal peace and lasting good relationship with the government of India. In short, our party is to speak for our people, work for our people, and work to bring peace into our land. These are the principles of our NPF, the Naga People's Front. For example, I just wanted to cite one example how Naga People's Front have been speaking for our people. The other day, the Election Commission of India, the BJP government in the center, they have fixed the election to be held for Manipur state, the first phase on 27th of this month. But it is the party of NPF who protested and have lodged the complaint. The Manipur unit of NPF party have lodged complaint and it was postponed to 28. I think you all have read through the newspapers also. And that is the effort of the NPF. This is one of the example how this party have been speaking for our people. And as I have mentioned, the national political parties, they wanted to bulldoze or to wipe out our right, the tribal right, the He people's right, the Naga's right. But if we come together and fight together, we can fight for our right, we can speak for our right, we can work for our people. Therefore, as it is enshrined in each constitution of Naga People's Front, it has been trying its best as felicitator to bring about an honorable and acceptable solution even to the prolonged Naga political issue also. Here, if I mention Naga political issue, some of the other tribes who are present here may be thinking that they were not included. But the Naga's memorandum first signed and was submitted to the Simon Commission in 1929 include even the Cookies also. They were also the signatories. So when I speak for the Nagas, or if I said Nagas, it includes all the tribal groups here who are sitting today. In 2015, under the MPF-led government of Nagaland, under the banner of Nagaland Legislators Forum on Naga Political Issue, Parliamentary Working Committee was constituted and a delegation led by me as Speaker and the Chief Minister of Nagaland, Sri T.R. Zelan. We went to Delhi and we met Prime Minister of India, Sri Narendra Modi, on 16 July 2015 at 5 p.m. and pressed upon him to solve the prolonged Indo-Naga political problem. He has given a patient hearing to us, and after we came back, the framework agreement was signed on 3rd August 2015. After signing the framework agreement, he called the Chief Minister of Nagaland, the Home Minister, and including me as Speaker to Delhi again, but in which I could not join the Home Minister and Chief Minister. But Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister, told our Chief Minister and Home Minister at that time that because of your party who have come with all the tribal representatives led by the Speaker, I have signed the framework agreement with the NSC and IM. He has mentioned that word to our Chief Minister. After that, that was followed by signing of preamble of agreement with other 7 Naga political groups also. This is the way how our party is trying to facilitate even the political issues facing by us even today. Even in 2019, when the then interlocutor of Government of India to Naga political issue, R.N. Ravi fixed a last date for the peace talks on 31st October 2019. A war-like situation was created in Nagaland. Jet fighters were brought to the Dimapur airport. The Dimapur airport was taken over by the Air Force, and they were flying jet fighters in and around Nagaland as if war is going to happen. They have sent Indian armies to different villages, and they have asked the Chief Secretary of Nagaland not to give any leave to the administrative officers. Then the Governor of Nagaland asked the DGP not to give any leave to the Nagaland police personnel except on medical ground. So it was like that, and then the people became panic. But under the political affairs mission constituted by the MPF Central, we have gone to Delhi. We met the Naga political group leaders. We met the representatives of the Government of India, and then somehow the stalemate was solved, and then the peace talk still continuing. That was how our party have been trying to felicitate even in this Indo-Naga political issue. The MPF stand for early solution for Indo-Naga political problem and also for integration. And as we have seen, recently on 4th December, 14 incident in Mon district, where 14 innocent villagers have been killed by the Indian armies. Because of the Armed Forces Special Power Act that has been enforced in not only in Nagaland but in the northeastern state, wherever the Nagas are inhabitant, including some of other tribal areas. Unless we try to bring the solution, even the innocent people have been killed mercilessly without any reason, like Otin incident. We also have heard the Oinaim incident, and such similar cases have also been occurred here and there. Therefore, unless we press the Government of India and even the Naga political groups to come to an amicable settlement and bring the solution, this Armed Forces Special Power Act may still continue, and Government of India, under the pretext of AFSPA, AFSPA, we may be harassed again and again. That is why the party would like to press upon Government of India and the political groups, nationalist political groups, to come to amicable solution, and we stand for an honorable and acceptable solution for our people. I therefore would like to appeal all the people who are coming here today to vote again for the MPF and for the MPF candidate. During the last assembly election, our party has won 4 seats. They are Los Diko, Awombo Nyumai, Lishio Kishen, and Kashim Bashun. In the past, the Nagas have also represented in the Manipur Assembly several times. Even we became the chief minister also. But that time, we don't have a regional party like today of NPF. There are about 20 seats of assembly which belongs to the hill areas. But since we could not come together, the 40 seat that is available with the plain sectors, they used to dominate everything. All the development activities we also used to be done at only in the valley areas. Today, this morning, I came from Kohima, starting at 2 a.m. in Kohima, and we reached here around 11. When I come through, the development is coming. The roads, 2 lanes, 4 lanes are coming up. But in the past, since we could not come together, development could have been much better than as of now, even in this place. That is what I feel. But what I have seen in the last 2 terms, when the MPF have 4 seats in the Manipur Legislative Assembly, they have a voice for the Nagas. They have a voice for the tribal people. And even the last, this tenure also, our MLAs like Diko, Awambo, Lishio, and Kashim, they have performed well in the Manipur Legislative Assembly. And they have controlled the Manipur Legislative Assembly. So if we come together, even our number may be less, but we can control the government. We can control the assembly. That is why not we come together in the regional party, that is in MPF, so that we can voice together for our people, fight for our people, fight for the right of our people. That is what I wanted to appeal to all of you. This time also, our party has given ticket to Lishio again in this Phungyar constituency. Let us hope that he will victoriously come out again and perform well in the forthcoming assembly. If all the MPF candidates who have been awarded party ticket, we have given 10 of them. Not only here, but let us work for the MPF so that by increasing our number, we have more power in the Manipur government, we have more power in the Manipur Assembly. Yesterday, the Chief Minister of Nagaland, Nipu Rio, he also came to Senapati and campaigned for the Naga People's Front. He is running the government in Nagaland and he belongs to NDPP, Naga National Progressive Party, NDPP, National Progressive Democratic Party. Even though he belongs to another party, he came and he campaigned for the Naga People's Front candidate. He urged the tribal people, our people, to come together, to be united and bring more seats in the assembly. That is why I'm also conveying this message to you once again. Dear friends, when I reached here in 1972 delimitation, the Kamjong also have lost one assembly seat. I also faced the same situation in 1972 delimitation. I belong to Chazuba constituency, and earlier we used to have Chazuba 1 and Chazuba 2. But in 1972 delimitation, we have lost one seat. So also I have learned that Kamjong also have lost its seat, and now it is only Phungyar. If MPF, if you support MPF, and if NPF come to the power, I think we can fight for the additional seat as and when delimitation comes. Or if we work for the Naga solution, once the solution is settled, or once the solution is given, we may get additional seat for assembly also, additional seat for MP also, Rajya Sabha MP, Lok Sabha MP as well. So let us support MPF, and let us also try to retain the lost seat which was lost to Kamjong. I'm also longing for that period. If I got Chazuba 1 and 2 again, that will be very kind of my people, or will be very thankful to God. That is why let us come together, join our hand, support the MPF, support the Licio once again, and let him represent us, represent our constituency, and let us all pray for him, not only for him, but pray for the success of all the MPF candidates. May God bless you. Good night.
Thank you, Dr. Jyotishu Sazo, for the valuable message and enriching our knowledge. Reiterating the principles of NPF will surely help the party to move forward unitedly. And we are grateful for your presence here. Your time here is not a wastage, it is totally an investment. We wish you the best in your future endeavors. Aritumna special number kang vaisa se la shio achui soroli atam hi mingai dele kala ya riping thada request ak sangai dele itumwe program hili ungjang khwai wangda Nagaland wena atam chunga spensa laga hili ungjang da kle itum sai koran la chingri renam thalan nga nami laga jang mi ser se jile request sangai dele miss achui soroli atam hi midle. Thank you, Lashio Achuisoro, for the beautiful and soulful number. Now we shall have time for speech. Therefore, I would like to request Quira Y. Vikeho Su, Honorable MLA Nagaland Legislature, and in charge of NPF Manipur State Unit.
At the outset, I want to thank God for giving us this beautiful opportunity and a beautiful day to come and meet you all, which we have been longing for. The moderators of this afternoon program, Honorable MLA Mr. Lesho and his beloved wife, my colleague, Honorable MLA Dr. Jyotishu Sazo, General Secretary of the Manipur State Unit, Mr. Horongkui Kashum, the NPF from the central team represented by the women wings, the Pobodo wing, Pobodo NPF, former NPF candidate from Kangkokpi Saikul, Thongbi Haukip, office bearers of the Manipur State Unit, the NPF of the 43 Phungyar Division, Mr. Ramzat Chithong, I saw him going down there, the elder who had blessed this meeting, Hoping Chingtang, the headman of Bungpa Khulin, the media fraternity, the ADC members seated on the dais, people of Kamjong bought tangkuls and the cookies, and everyone, all of you, those who have come from different villages, gathered this afternoon here. I thank you and I bring greetings from Nagaland. I would like to take this short time by appreciating and thanking, first of all, Mr. Horongkui, one of the most dedicated leader in the Manipur State Unit, and who has been the longest serving of his bears. He was one of the intending candidates for this constituency. I appreciate and admire his spirit and his sacrifice. Today I'm so encouraged to see him seated on the dais and has taken the message. And I'm sure he has touched almost many of the important issues that we wanted to deal. I also wanted to thank the office bearers of different divisions who are not here, but who have gone out to attend some other programs again. That is such a positive spirit, and I appreciate that. We would also like to thank the elderly people seated there still. Thank you for this beautiful present, your beautiful song. You are all 60 plus, I think, and for the wonderful presents extended to us by the Honorable MLA and his family. My friend Chotisa Chazo has touched almost every issue. But before I go into the few points that I wanted to share with you this afternoon, let me go back to the state of Nagaland. In Nagaland, NPF was in opposition till mid-2021 last year. Yesterday, as our Honorable Chief Minister Nagaland came to Sinapati for the NPF kick-off, and he has categorically explained what and why the meaning and the purpose of forming UDA government in Nagaland. We all know that Naga people has been struggling for so many decades, and therefore it is necessary for every individual, for every organization, for every political group to come and support the peace process. But most importantly is the government. And therefore, the ruling government under the chief ministership of Sri Nipurio understood and took the matter very seriously and has agreed to bring the NPF into the government And that is why we have now UDA government. There is no more opposition government, opposition political party in Nagaland. And the reason he stated was that all political parties should come together to form one government to give a united voice to government of India for Indo-Naga political issue and political settlement. Therefore, I would like to urge each and every one of us gathered this afternoon here. We want to see the benefit of all the political parties coming together in Nagaland. And we have a strong and firm belief that the government of India will definitely listen to us, as they have committed that the political solution will be settled at the earliest possible time. Our coming together will not only benefit the Naga people, but as stated by Dr. Trotisi Sazo, act like the Armed Forces Special Power Act of 1958, which gives unbridled power to the Indian military to dehumanize, to destroy properties, to dehumanize people, to shoot to kill people. And the latest incident was in December last year in Oting, Mon district, where 14 civilians were killed. Our coming together in Nagaland has given us such platform where all political parties coming together has been raising one voice, not only for the Naga political issue, but many common issues that are faced by the Northeast people. Coming to the elections, the Constitution of India has given us the power to form political parties. And that is the advantage. That is the advantage we should take. People like Naga peoples, race like Naga people should take such opportunity, because we are scattered in 3-4 states and even in Myanmar. We are here in Manipur, we are in Assam, we are in Arunachal, and we are in Myanmar. And therefore, we should take opportunity to have and to form political party. Today, we have the Naga People's Front. Correct me if I am wrong, but when I look at the Manipur situation, before we came here, 2011, I think election in Nagaland, in Manipur, for the hill people were for survival, I think. Because I see so many candidates shifting political parties every election. And I also see so many constituencies out of the 20 given to the hills. You have frequent changes of political leaders. Today you elected Lesho, tomorrow you elected another person, day after you elect another person. Today you are contesting in BJP, tomorrow, next year you are contesting in FMP, another year you are contesting in INC. I think that has been more or less the nature or the culture here, which I would say was just for survival. But we have seen the 2 innings of NPF in Manipur, 2012 and 2017. I think we are moving forward from a mere survival politics to survival, growth, development, and most importantly, peaceful coexistence, particularly with the plain people. And therefore, we should not miss this golden opportunity. Look back to 2012. NPF, we got elected, 4 of them. They were forced to resign because of Anti-Hill People Act. Their resignation could prevent the action of the president in signing the bill. 2012, we have one of our members sitting in front of us. How much have we achieved? We do not credit everything to them. It is us. It is us. We contributed. We helped them. And therefore, in 2012, if I am not mistaken, there has been a lot of positive changes in development, infrastructure, but most importantly, relationship with the plain people. Whether Nagas achieve our long desired dream now or later, we are going to live together. And therefore, 2022 should be our aim, should be our goal. Our goal should be to bring in more peaceful relation and peaceful coexistence with the Meiteis, particularly the people, the Meiteis people in the valley areas. The other point I would like to share is that why do people go for election, or for that matter, why is there election after 5 years? There are some people whose understandings are election means range-wise, we should vote. Election means family. Election means I have to support my clan. I think some people understand election as range or family or personal relation. Some people take election as whoever comes and meet me first or approach me first, I would vote for that. And the worst part that is practiced in this part of the country, in the northeast, is that election means whoever gives me more money or whoever assures me more benefit, I would support that candidate. I think to a great extent, if I am not wrong, many people understand elections in this manner. But I want to tell you that election to me is to bring development. Lesio will bring development to Phungyar, to Kamjong. Deko will bring development to Mao. Chingai, Vasum Kesim will bring development to Chingai. When all the 60 MLAs bring development, that is to fulfill the purpose of why you are being elected or why we are being elected. And therefore, I want to urge the people of Kamjong and Phungyar district, look at your roads today. Look at your medical facilities. Look at your agri sectors. Look at your education sectors. Look at your power sectors. We are being run by a backup power. When are we going to realize, and when are we going to really come together? My friend Horongkoi, I think, has touched the most important aspect of the need for NPF. NPF will bring us better development. If 4 people can bring development, if we are able to raise 10 of them, just imagine how much they can bring to our people. Development is the reason why there is election. Besides that, we as people, as Naga people, I would not have had the right to come and talk to you this afternoon here. Dr. Chotise and me and our team would not have the right if we were in the BJP, National Party. If we were in Congress, or if we were in JDU, because they have different principles, because they have different goals. The party has different aims and objectives, goals to fulfill. But this NPF is for us, not only for the Naga people living in Nagaland, but for the Nagas everywhere. We have seen tremendous changes and tremendous relationship even within the Nagas in the last 8 years. We want to let this relationship grow farther, stronger. We are given that provision by the Constitution. We are not utilizing it, making it to our advantage. Therefore, we have come here all the way from Nagaland to remind you, to tell you all that our future lies in NPF. Our future, our hope, our dreams lies in NPF. When we come together, Naga solution will also achieve. All the developments that we are looking forward will start getting achieved. As candidates, whether we should give ticket to the existing MLAs or not was a big question. I'm sure when I got elected for the second time, it was the toughest thing that I faced. And I'm sure our Honorable MLA Lesho is seated in front of you today. He would not have fulfilled your desires or your dreams. It is impossible. For me, back home, I have only 13,000 votes. But he has 30 plus thousand population. How do you expect our Honorable MLA Lesho to fulfill each and everyone's desire, or for that matter, even bring development to our expectation? It is impossible. It is impossible. And therefore, we must understand that. I was looking at his initiative done in this part of the constituency. I saw, among others, through donor, he has brought a road connecting Kamjong to Humingthang, or Kankantan, you call it, about 45 kilometers, which is bordering Myanmar. Is this not a big achievement? It is a big achievement for a Mayor MLA to bring this kind of achievement road. It is a big achievement. You must appreciate it. I have not come here to talk ill of Victor Kesing or his father, who was a chief minister here once. But what were they doing? What were they doing so many years? When NPF just came in 4 years, in 5 years, he has brought in this kind of development. I'm told that even this town had never seen blacktopping in so many years. And Lesho came within 5 years, you are now applying on a blacktopping road. Is this not achievement? It is a big achievement. I'm also told that your high school has been upgraded to higher secondary. Is that not achievement? It is a big achievement. Your power from 11 kV substation has been upgraded to 33 kV station, I'm told. These are big achievements. If you want development, and for me, election is for development, and if you understand and believe in that, you must bring him back. You must bring him back. In politics, if you keep on changing your candidate, they will always become the junior most. We need seniority in politics. You have tested him. Even as a person, he is a kind-hearted man, well-educated. Even his wife is a well-educated lady. So my request to the people this afternoon here, Kamjong and Phungyar constituency this afternoon here, do not be confused. Believe in NPF. Believe in your candidate who has done so much. By electing him for the second term, I'm sure he will be climbing up in the list of seniority. That will only benefit you, and the benefit will come to you only, I mean. So people of this town and the people of Phungyar constituency, I need not go further, but we have come here as one family under NPF. NPF will unite the Naga people. And I believe and I'm sure and I pray that Kamjong and Phungyar constituency, please take the lead in believing in NPF and in supporting our rightful candidate, Le Shio, to come back as your MLA once again. Thank you. Long live NPF.
Thank you so much, sir, for the ideal speech. We look forward to work with you again. Yari bin yang talaga pingay dak litayang. Hang isi harwawang shun pim ko. Isi harwawang yamang pi ko jan itum arila speech kam ta tang na hwai le fi e. Jan itum kang room se. Arila itum la kam ta kang nang room li shit se. Pungba kulen chinao long we na. Ashina la jira sa miao runo.
Hey, kasing kumoda. Itu miliki siya. Ujale siya apa milirao da. Umagulan, women society wenala. Sai perle ring pawe la ka sami oke.
ning shere pungba kholen wishinaw long pasili ar ishi speech mara chawrang lakha ya riping tata nganinga laka stress sangai la sa paira fresh up sa khise si tui kham tha thang nak vai lei fe ya tong ka nganing se jo tong ka nganing ga mi lo harwa sai da pai ngai ping la pai pai ra pa mi sir se Arishi Speaker Itumui Kyashi Kangyiya Matumi ER Leishio Casing Honorable Chairman HSC and MLA 43 Phungyar ST SC na awetam hi rakwimi auruno.
Honorable MLA, and who is also in charge of Manipur Naga People's Front, Quir Y. Vicky Hoshu, and Honorable MLA Dr. Sajo and his team. I give thanks personally for taking their own time in spite of having busy schedule in their own respective constituencies and other duties. And I give thanks to all the people who have come from all the way from Nagaland to visit these remote areas of Kamjong district and the very beautiful town of Kamjong to visit this. And I request them to visit again in the next few days also to convince our people that we are all Naga and will work together to get our vision, to reach our goal, and to go and grow along, all along together in the future together. And I will seek pardon from our honorable members and friends that I'll be speaking in Tangkhul or in Manipuri so that everyone can understand. I Tangkhul tuyena maning la maitei tuyena matui hauke khangtai Tangkhul tuyem thadamak sala changauda ai am nungaijare ngasigi sigumba pungja sida akhoi gi irak sida akoi kuki jin naw sing su leiba amadi akoi gi lon ta daba Tangkhul lon ta daba atoppa su leibani na ngasi ak Manipuri da ngang jabani ai yamna nungaiba phongdok jabasi ngasi gi akoi gi iyamba ai ga yam luna tinnaba nungsiraba ai tahonre khui amadi sida akoi gi hana ningtho oiramba amai matami chithung moini bu yam thakat jabani mokoini su Naga People's Front gi ticket tin nibani adubu manaw nupa aidi animak ki manaw nupa ni manaw nupa sibu oina karno tawrage hana mokoini na harau harau na mokoina aingonda saugat piba amadi nangno oina tawro hana aingonda pibi bani aina henna phare aina henna qualified oye haiba piba natte asi mokoini na nangna khara na hani na akoina chaibasu yaba akoina su thaudabasu yaba nangna oira tawro haina mokoini na la angonda lambi karno si chika khamine haidi angonda moina lambi si pibi bagi damakta yamna thakat chare habse ahan bada from my bottom of my heart and express tawjabani aduga sida ngasi gi program sida kick off program sida lakpiriba matam kaithor lakpiriba mayam akoi gi ADC members sing honorable ADC members sing amadi akoi gi ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯧ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯄꯔꯃꯤꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯃꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯍꯔꯥꯎ ꯇꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯇꯔꯞꯇ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯋꯔ ꯔꯟꯖꯠꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯄꯨ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯄ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯜ ꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯟ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯨꯜ NPF ꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ moral support pibiba amadi sida akoi beautiful speech pibiba damakta yamna thagatja phongtok jabani amadi sida nikhun khun gi ningthau mayam lakpa sida daista loina chandabagi makhada saruk yadun leiriba ningthau mayam pastor mayam amadi village authority sing long now gi karno youth ki women gi atopa civil societies mayam gi leader mayam amadi akoi gi sida maru oina water sing aibu nungsidna hakumsu wot happy grabasing especially Kamjong da leiriba akoi gi sinaulong amadi women group sing ming amamam pandragasu nakoina ngasisu support tawgani hajuna sigumba meeting sida yaubirakpa yam thakachare nakoi bi ishorna wattaba board pb sunu haina aisi ahanbada hajaningbani aduga akoi gi karnosi ground si sijinabagi damakta permission phangbasi mi chamanga khakta tillo haina haibagi akoi si Kamjong other than Kamjong Phungyar gi lakning ba mayam su mokoi bu kaud lakna basi mokoi si phraktarani haiduna mokoi su lakhandrabni amadi kasom gi su atopa area gi thobal area gi su lakning ba mayam leibani adubu permission si 500 khakta haibni na ngasi si 500 yaudabida 499 khakta akoi si tinbani ngasi si aduna mayamna atopada life ta yengliba aigi NPF pu nungsiduna NPF pu saugatliba mayam life ta yengbi singnasu aigi thagatba phongdok jabani aduga sida physically present tawdragasu akhoi loina pulli Naga People's Front habisi akhoi Naga khuding makini tribal sing khuding makini akhoi tribal interest ki damakta shem khraba political platform amani masigi platform si akhoi gi chingmi gi damakta akhoi region da leiriba regional party ama form tause akhoi gi interest akhoi gi rights akhoi na phangpham thokpa phangdaba hoji phawba si phangna ba shanti leinaba khongthang henna launaba punsi khongthang sida chaukhatpa ki khongthang sida step henna lauba yanaba akhoina mi atopasing party atopasing national party sing party achawbasing da akhoi gi position phangoidaba wangang basi akhoina express tawning basi tawba ngamoidaba mi mayam du pullaga sida Naga People's Front asida akhoi su voice akhoi gi wasi taba ngamnanaba haina sigi party se ngasai akhoi speaker mayam na su high grabni asigi damakta Naga People's Front si sembani aduna sibu saugatpa haibasi akhoi gi tangai phattabani atopa national party sidadi akhoi gi mafam leite jaga leite status phangadab su phangba ngamoi haidana akhoina si sembada ngasi phawba akhoi khongdariba akhoina chatlibasi progress mayam chatli adui manungna tawkhraba mayam sule adu laktring in aina detail laktring ai mamangda aigi brief ai karigi politics ta changkhibano haibado aina brief testimony romda oina aina haijaningi aigi aigi profession si hanadi engineer oirame ai Delhi da thabak kuina tawrambani thabak tawma matam sida akoi gi karnosi reflect tawrakpa aina Delhi da national capital da thabak tawra leiraga ta taibangi chawkhat thorang punsi nungain hingba laina hingba anything darkar oiba awat pa apa se awat apa mayam se laina phangba ngamba punsi si humang thok tabi hingba ngamba sare fan AC thale inge room heater sijin nei lambi da khong na chatre lau suba leitre ising ne na tep on tawraga hinge information ne khubak ta sijin narame loina information se newspaper padre khubak ta par finger da tawre adumba paisa oiresu akhoi paisa dugan da chatpasu paisa thidre ATM card sijin smart loina punsi ji smart oirakpa yam laina hingakpa adu mayam do khallaga 2016 gi chahi duda resign tawbani akhoi khansi 2017 gi mamang da akhoi Phungyar kendra si karamaina leiram gi khansi aina si tawre haina ngai su kari su leite let's see the difference 2016 da aina som da Kamjong area da campaign tawna ba chatlage haiba taradi sangsa khitang lalam dai du da atong ba jaga ama leibu da phone si tawbani aigi Delhi da angang aigi imung leibu da phone tawra hujik te signal kai dongai phangadra phangoidra khangde it may take 3-4 days chahi sorry numit ahum ni mari ni changani ai sidai ga chatlaga kangpat khuno khulen phau yogani aduga si mayam chatpada numit mari ni manga ni chang pau phau na roi ko message iramo anywhere signal phangadi ai panaba haiduna chatlam mane lambi si chatpa yaram dabne aina si tawre haina ngai kari su leite adu matamda akhogi punsi do amta khanji aduido aina 2016 da khanbani 15 da Delhi da aina kyam kuina leigadamno nungaina punsi nungaina leibse kyam kuina leigadamno ai retirement tawbu tungda mafam du da halakpa matamda aina waraba matamda aina chaisu pairinge matamda aina public seba tawgani awat apa yenge miyam seba tawga habdo adudi aranba oigani adudi chummoy chaisu pai matamda aina mingon depend tawba matamda mi bu seba tawge habdo di feresi gi oigani khandana aisi politics ta khongdabani ai paisa leitabagi imung awa anang leibagi thabak tawngai leitabagi retirement tawkhradabagi thabak thibanate ai engineering department da central PWD da ai gi nopina Delhi University da assistant professor oina leiramani isa family corneraga leiramani ai itom da corneraga leiraga ai retirement tawber tungda yum da ai kari utkani ai su si leibak ki pokpa sidai pokpa machani ai gi duty lei haina khangba matamda aina thidokpa matamda akhoi tribal macha singse tribal macha sing ban na thalame chatpa yaramde adu singdu mayam khallaga ai si kari contribute tawba yabano ko haina khallaga politics sida something change kitang do ersu improvement purakpa yabra changes purakpa yabra haina khallingai matamduda aina mingonda wari saba matamda national party kharana akhoi gi da changwa hai lao don't worry akhoi will take care of everything national party yam mari mangan I want high aina last NPF sida su ai NPF changani sai de NPF ta wari saba NPF ta changbadi nang changba yaroi hai engwanda nomana yambani NPF changbadi nang grassroots tai hogani khundagi village authority dagi society dagi adui mathakta amukka gano dagi party dagi henna national workers sing atopa sing akhoi gi mayam society di chat pai mayam gi recommendation dakar oi bine nangam moi hai bine adudi kari tawgada how can I go inside the system thiba matamda prathana tawbune aina prathana tawraga hujiki national party BJP sida sina phabane sidi government puradabne pubune aduna sida changadi paisa su yam lakani development si yam purak pa yai nang na center da project thagat la su henna line na lak pa yai BJP da chango haina mayam na su haibune even BJP leadership sing na su chango haibune adubu mun na khaluba matamda it is not kanoduna natte akhoina wari basi development wat pagi natte ngasi akhoina sothara leibasi development laktabagi natte ngasi akhoina wat libasi there is a fault in the system system do the aran ba leireba akhoina leiriba hinglibasi constitution duga akhoi si India ke constitution si masi si ising tengki achau ba ka chap mane masi tengki si ga aigi yum ga pipeline connect taude yum da ai khoranga lere ising darkar oire darkar oire dardi ai pipeline do laktre de end sanabun da pura ga tengki do ising laura lakani imung da ising darkar oire iru na ba shu darkar chak thong na ba shu darkar oire phi shu na ba shu darkar oire sing to khutok ba shu darkar oire kyamuk pubu ngam gadro mi do masa pharadi sanabun ani thang lakani hai singadi mana khar yamna purakani adogi system da hingame khoise tenki du ga connect taw basi akhoi bo connect taw hai article 371C sida connect taw hai bani ngasi phaw connect taw bide article 371C p basi 1972 da pi bane akhoi pipeline se pipeline to connect tauge tawba matamda mi Manipur government na successively Manipur government pubusing na masi connect tawhande si Manipur kai gani hai na si connect tawradi imong kai gani tawba yade hai rene ngasi ba assurance kay dong pirege pide 1972 dagini until and unless we are supported by the Constitution of India akhoi phangpham thokpa due share do suk phangoi kram machet ataba phangani northeastern states leiribang sai akhoi main speaker mayam na su haire northeastern states the leiriba states my tribal mayam se Tripura hero 6 schedule na cover tawre they got their own due share Mizoram hire kano gi article 371 gi makha da makhoi se autonomous district council su phange sothara ba tribe sing do aduga major tribe na statehood phange Karbi Anglong su 6 schedule phange Assam ki makhada Nagaland su article 71A ki makhada statehood phange makhoi phang thok ba phange makhoi su tribal ni akhoi su tribal ni bodo khoi su makhoi su phangre na regional territorial council en phangre bodo sing makhoi phang thok ba phange ne adudi manipur da leiriba akhoi tribal sing se karamba tribal no ba what type of tribal akhoi ba si piram bane pi gram ne ayu lau bangam de ngasi ba phang de autonomous district council hai na hojik pi bisi 1971 prior to article 371C laktringai mamang da shemamba power laitaba budget na support tauram daba namthak tauba kana daba holo mahi yaw daba haido komla char su mahi yaw de cha su char hundok kani chu char su mahi yaw de hundok kani charoi madu ke ADC do hojik bhawa namphu da without budget support, without financial sources, grant in aid autonomous district council hojik taura laibuni 1972 da piramba akhoi piramba right singdo development and economic planning do nakhoi na taujaro haina pibane aduga Len laibak sigi go sigi occupation and allotment of land nakhoi na taujaro hai na pibani forest nakhoi na manage taujau hai na pibani other than reserve forest public health and sanitation nakhoi na taujaro hai na pibani customary law nakhoi na sem jau hai na taubani marriage and divorce nakhoi na law do sem jau hai na taubani point tarani thoi pi bani hojik phawba akhoi lau phangde kari lau phangdabno 1972 da hek sigi article 371C pi badagi akhoi gi Janata Dal Janata Party है ना हाँ ना Janata Party है ना ले रहा मैं दूँ होजिकती BJP on करे मधुई गवर्नमेंट लागा पूरा implement तो हंड्रे article 371C होजिक की BJP गवर्नमेंट सी न BJP सी मशीना अखोई की rights to पी हंड्रे बा system दो अखोई की system ले रही बसी अखोई सी कनो law आइन दो न support तो हंड्रे pipeline connect तो बुद्ध तो हंड्रे बग चप माने till 1979 1979 की तुंगदा 1980 दा अखोई की national party ने है बको अखोई न development पी बंगम गनी है बसिंगदो असी न पूरे दी है न development पूरा कनी है ब party सिंगदो 1980 दगी कांग्रेस आई न पूरे कांग्रेस न पूरे till 1995 तौबीद्रे 6 schedule की दमक्तर recommendation था रे अदु से तौबीद्रे ngasi hujik election की मतमदा campaign दा खुन खरा दा उखरुल district दा MLA खरा ना campaign तौबदा करिंगांगे ADC bill hai bisi credit lau no ngai hotner le aina du ngang aina du hai bani thai na dagi go credit lau na bo hotna bada masama tom da ma nai tom taraga kana su support tauna da bida trust deficit ki makhada akoi article 371C si phang da bani national party ne hai basing kana na ngasi phawba bill anova semba ADC bill 2020 se Congress party na support tawre haibagi che iba covered up ithokpa ubro ude BJP government nadi CSP basuk ya yaro haina leiramni we can go up to any extent asipi bataradi Manipur kai be yaroi ngang ra leiden karamai na Manipur kai ga dom no ADC bill pi raga Assam kai bro ADC bill pi bada 6 schedule pi bada Bodo territorial council pi bada Assam kai bro kai de Tripura autonomous district council full fledged pi bada Tripura kai bro kai de still Tripura oina le Mizoram the autonomous district council full fledged power pi raga paisa support tawraga local self government na khoina tawjau haina pi bado enjoy tawra le si Mizoram kai bro kai de Manipur the ADC bill si pass tawna phawba assembly da phawba puthokpa yade si puthokpa yara si puthok assembly da tribal MLA kun khaktane non tribal da nifu leibane pass tawge de tawro sama khoi khutta leibane at least for my satisfaction aina nungai na phau assembly da phau se puthok pio why so much discrimination si phau ba leibisi si de chumoy hingmin na si respect tawna si let's respect each other I should respect you. I should not want to respect you. 2010 da chahi kunmuk ADCC akhoi di pamdre sigumba Canada ba ADCC akhoi di sidi chatna roy akhoi di law roy hana ADC election taw da bi la arga 2010 da kari tawe they deceived the third time government na third time deceived tawne karamai na tawe ADC election tawrasi di power si devolute tawrage power pi rage kari power pi gadaba bill do amend tawre amend tawrage amuk amend taw bhawba pangthoktre akhoi si kiyam kuina sumaina sub human gi akhoi na tribal gi status phangbasi porikha thabada age relaxation gi khaktani kari atopa na tribal gi benefit kari phangbro atopa state tadi loina benefit phangre mi atopa singdi electric post king aga maila do thalaga ani ba phangene akhoi gi kari phangge ngasi ba phangde political party national political party ni hai basing se national political party sida akhoi microscopic minority akhoi mayam se asina duda changaga akhoi gi apam mado phangani habsi impossible ni national political party da changaga development purakani hai batharadi akhoi MP su khan khre MP su Delhi da thagat khre development lakte akhoi gi rights phangba ngamde chief minister su oihan khre akhoi rights phangba ngamde MLA su gamuk oihan khre akhoi rights phangba ngamde kari no hainadi mi singduna natte akhoi gi political party da laibriba mi singduna natte platform duna yadaba India si democracy ni democratic any democratic form of government oigara mi khan oigara mi ayam baduna ngamgadam ni MLA ama thagat laga ani thagat laga mayam gi marak tu da nang mayam yadre di nang na haibada yagani haibadu di impossible ni chukoi oi roi akhoi gi right si phangna ba da ai isa gi damuk ta ai na ngang bata ba ai na lep bata ba mi gi platform da mi gi political institution da changaga aina du da ai gi damak ta ngang ni haibadu di a karno da miyam marakta afau saba ga chap manai mina loina net la hat khrani oi roi political ngasi phawba akhoi gi rights ki damak lep namagi damakta political party na declare tawgraba resolution lawbasi only NPF Congress na ngasi phawba ADC bill se akhoi total support tawe haba mokoi resolution ude mokoi clarification ude BJP na gisu ude ngasi phawba du malaite only NPF can deliver akhoi gi aningba akhoi gi vision akhoi gi apam mado NPF khattana fight tawbu ngamgani ukhrul da sanapati da mi kharang dom ngang ra chat leire NPF ti kari tawbro adu da sungang de ngang ba ngang da badu toksi resolution du da kanana sign tawbro NPF ki MLA na chairman oiraga du da sign tawbuni resolution pass tawna ba gidamak ta meeting kanana call tawbra platform to kanana seme MLA mayam du yauraga sembane amakhaktana credit lawra chatpa selfish motive leiba aina du tawbuni aina ngang mani everything mi amana tawbuni haina ngang masi credit mongers credit yam pamba akhoi gi society da su yam lei asigum basi yamandana thaina da akhoi gi right si phangba ngamdabani aduna akhoi si chaukhatpa akhoi ba wattaba akhoi khakta isa gi konnanaba phangnaba hotnage haiba taradi akhoi bu constitution da pi khraba rights to phangnaba hotnagadam du phangdri phawba akhoi mi manaba punsi do hingba ngamoi development pur asu akhoi gi lairik tamba mahi masing tamba employment gi oirasu knowledge ki oirasu kari su phangdaba leire hujik se akhoi warib se sigini aduna si matang da ayam kuina karno tawroi atopana akhoi gi system of governance masi gi si chumhange hardi system do chumhange hardi akhoi da piriba rights ki matung ina system do sem bataba ngasai gi tarani thoi pi graba akhoi dang pi grabdo karam maina madu singdo manage tawgadra hardi autonomous district council haina ama semraga adugi makhada mayam du paikhatlo haibaneba du ngasi pau adu tawdre aduna si tawnaba khotna se haiba taradi only NPF is the answer atopa party di madu du laknaba it is a far cry arappada khongba ga chap mane aduna mayambu sigi matang sida akhoi chingmi si constitution da piriba khakta da akhoi bu deny tawbra discriminate tawbra har adusu natte akhoi kendra si yengo example amakhakta thaina su yamna haira lakpane geographical area da 2400 square kilometer henna chawba constituency ni hill range Thobal range Mapithel range Kasom range Phungyar range Kamjong range, Sampung range, hill range. Kadai da pun malay. Population ne 60,000 hin lay. Water hairagan 37,000 lay. Tampak ki constituency yengo 2 square kilometer. Water na 18,000. Reservation kana phangbro du di yengo. Who is protected? Tribal nang si ay sibo protect tawra natra general sing du protect tawra Manipur se. Ulta chat pane. Tribal sing ne de khoi sot thara basing. ILP se kanai da darkar oye. Inner line permit have se. Bengal Act British ki matamda tribal sing ko civilization bo ki basing haibdi chawkhatta basing angam athau sing na sanabi ki gadra makhoi bo exploit taw ki gadra haina British government na adu mafam sing do protected area sing do chang batar di permission law haina permit to pai bu bo ILP hai mane Manipur da hoji ILP darkar oiba kana kanamba tribe no haibiu Karamba tribe no ILP darkar oi bise. IAS officer thalla lere. Scientist, doctor, engineer, businessman, World Trade Center kai ba matam das Manipur macha ma yawramine. US ta New York ta. Akhoi se ILP darkar oi bro. Khan biu. ILPP ke daba sida Kamjong da leriba mi singbudi Ukhul da leriba mi singbudi Pifam thokpa loi na deny tawhalaga deny tawra kanghalla thame Sibuguma justice kadai da lay bro where is the justice NPF government amrak pahalo loi na khakahalaga Kari changes lakra yingse. Huchi ki government da so akoi align tawra laibani. There is nowhere we our voice are heard. Mi mari na kyam ngang bangam gadabno. Hujikti NPF si tara dai tara kahalo. Let's see what happened. Kari thok kadra yingse ba. Mari karasu akoi tawham thok pa tawra hujik ADC bill puthoe. ADC bill hek puthok baga kari dawe tampaki MLA mapan hill area committee da rule na yadaba ayin na support tawdaba kari su kano relation laitaba committee do da yawa yade haibadu dum mi mapan hapchalene sinawlong jasad ki women society da nupa mangak member oigidab ne hane chang maga chap manai ne jasad ki women society da nupa sing kari tawgadab no adu ka chap manadro tawrebi lila se akhoi na khang davida BJP la adi adu tawgani Congress la adi du tawgani ada tawgani it is all false we have seen and tested and seen 50 years yeng khrabne chahi angkhai ipasu congress ki damak to dom vote hapalak pane ai gi election matam de ima do congress ki dam nam ngai khitang dani hoi adu natte congress ta namma lakpa gi go mi ubasing adu natte haina haiba gando oh hoi ne haina yen ba da nammani ne I si kanano khambro. I was born as a Congress. Ipa Congress bla what happened kapok pane. Kamjong da leibsing khakta Congress natte. Phungyar da leibsing khakta Congress natte. Kasom da leibsing du khakta natte. ai khura do congress ki main ne hakum ai election lep ke tawba matam da 2019 da ai khura na kari hai nang na npf lep ke hai badu di ai gi enemy party ni ne karamai na du da lep ke dabno ai na du da phagi da hai bane congress to khubak to yen khong han gre oidre system du lale khang gram ni akhoi si loin khong ga dawa congress da chatpa bjp da chatpa sing do naga macha khak ta ne chingmi macha khak ta ne makhoi su npf to kawra o ai se fit oide ha da di if you think I am not fit, I am not worth, then let them come here. Lakshano NPF platform sida. This is a platform for all the tribals and the Nagas. It is not for me. Ay inate. Candidate mayam to kauro asida lep hanu. Debate tauna si. Achum madu thidok si. Atopa candidate to thok aloi si. NPF haiba party se Naga khuding mak kini. Masai oja thangboi na hai re. Tribal macha khak kin hai re. Honorable MLA Sir Vicky Ono su hai re. Nagaland dadi kuki su NPF ni. Kuki su Naga ni. Akhoi Honorable MLA Dr. Sajo na kari hai. Simon Commission da memorandum piba matam da sign tawudu cookie su yawe hai bane. That means NPFC lo cookie su yawe Naga ki su yawe. Platform same basi. After much consideration and thought process, yeng haba tungda NPF laitradi akhoi gi tribal singi right si phangaroi akhoi gi interests akhoi suphang phangaroi si khang badagi regional interest ki damakta tribal rights ki damakta ngang naba sak naba protect naba in times of aggression akhoi gi rights ta mina namthak tawrak pada lep naba haina NPF si semba ni masi semba sida somda piti issues ko kari sunat taba ngang nangai leitrabnina propaganda mayam sandok ra chatpa party khara lei oi daba pa daba sub oi roi daba khalla su go district headquarter da same gadab to village amada karamain pugni ai nahan si karno da su kamjong da su hai kramne district headquarter da saba yaba scheme lei village da saba yaba project lei ado sing do khan na bagi damakta engineering cell hangnaragat SO, AE, Executive Engineer, SE, Chief Engineer, Additional Engineer, Adu Mathakta, Joint Secretary, Minister, Haina, Mayam Tolopiraga, line the Tamane, Lak Piraga, Adugumadu Yingnaba, Kadai the Aran Malabra, Chumba Labra Yingnaba. Lashona MLA Oye Haidana, Kamjong the Sabaya, but JNV do number C the Tamaya bro. Oi daba pangang sandokpa ko khet nangai leitabi pangang kendriya vidyalaya haibasi magi process le criteria le kendriya vidyalaya school si sana bamba pham sida government gi office kya laibra do the staff kya laibra makhoi macha masu kya laibra police station kya lai kamjong da Kendriya Vidyalaya Sanangai Hotnabada
sida leiba Assam Rifle ki family kya lebra phau thibne chumdaba wa pangsan sandokpa school sagadabdu mafam safam lei high school higher secondary do number sida on bayai ne adu di criteria leite ne high school le di satra le dum on bayai ne adu oirabasu higher secondary do Kamjong do on mane just haibal leye go reasonable haibal leye oi thok mi na yeng bado go achumba haibal leye lairik tamdaba mi karisu khangda phawba universal law of justice haibasi bhap tabani loina nambasida adu pugre nambasida adu pugre sida mathakta Tawan may chak layram madu namba sida pugre hay gano hay na nahan ay sida hayram bani. Pangangang bago. Sida kunda layriba Kamjong da layriba missing nangang ba nataba. Arom da ko political agent ni hay basing ko ngang nangay laytab sing do na laaga mi amagi manada dum no hay biba. Kang dam ni oh asyeng bara karmain tau bra. Oja hoping si Kamjong ning thawni ka bungpa khulin gi aina Facebook ta iradam ni WhatsApp ta as hoping chithung do nan Delhi da chatlaga karno do forest and environment da Delhi chatlaga Kamjong gi lam si mayam si mana ada crore yang khaida mana karno agreement inner lakhre na ai igine mayam thajagani adu aran baneba do chumhanna ba hotna mathi chitkani ai su chitla le rin hojikse ning thida du ngang nare haibire kang patta du haira le re hare bolero ama thaur ga dum pangang na chakre loina thajare ai du chumhanna ba hotna ba ai di ware ne kamai togni oi thok taba wathi warem ngang mago khet na ngai di leitraba ngasai akhoi gi speaker amana haire aina mangon haiba natte ko kadai de tabra khangde black top thab si ju han na proposal piram mani hai hakum nang na phau thab to kumsi su lok kiro chap mana tha da bida kumsi su lok phau tha ganu hakum gi do da lo odum leiro akhoi gi mi sing se toknga sandok pa false rumor chat pa karno gi border trade center si hangna bahina akhoi gi party gi Manipur gi state unit ki president awangbo nyumai akhoi ni si Delhi da chatle ai mangon da haire sir akhoi ni Burmese embassy chattaba yade kari da wuja kadro mana phagi dai US embassy chat chab di yai nang na Burma embassy chat chab do kari gi no na ma phagi da ra hai nate maram lai chat chen no ma chatle akhoi ni wari saroi wari saru bune kari maram ngina sida border trade hangna bagi da mukta Burmese embassy gi karno dun haire nakoi karno da Burma da akoi Burmese government ga ngang na raga process to India government de process to chat laga som de proposal pi grab tung da arom da amok proposal ani mak to simultaneously ani dul lakpa matam da border trade center sem gani han man hai pare do de akoi ni tawr suman tawr sena karno si Southeast Asia tour chat pagan halak parom da Burma da 1 week Burma da leibne akhoi ni khakta leibasi Mandalay gi university da change wari sare karamaina tawsiraina aduga Saigang gi chief minister unare commerce minister unare karno da pyong akari
Naipito da su changraga moi central gi foreign minister commerce minister adu mayam unaraga laaga sida Saigang gi mongwada Saigang gi chief minister moi cabinet collection unaraga wari saraga last Kalimiuda changaga moi gi trade commerce pai basingdu unaraga nakhoina business se huji akoi legally border trade hangdring manungda potche mayam si mathak lomda su dum thabiro o dum kano business to kano tawsi si akoi ai gi area sida biz trading point laiba yam si 100 km henna sangma laibani aduda border trade anywhere nakhoi Burma gi mathak lomda laibising su makhoi su economically khara improve tawnaba akhoi rom gi sing su improve tawnaba khonna si haina ngang na raga thorak pani we came back like that adu chatri mamang da officially akhoi na thak rabasi border trade tawba ya na ba border hat si Kamjong gi subdivision manung da proposal si thabne adu tonga sandok padi kari haire Kamjong gi border hat to namli da pure hai nangang dare simu karamai tawgani namli gi di hujik pha officially thadri DC office ta chatlaga yengbiyo copy do officially thabasi DC gi through dai thagadabe through DC and autonomous district council gi through dai thagadabe adu singdo thajadab singdo autonomous district council CEO gi office ta hangbiyo karambada officially border hat ki damakta thagrage habedo Kamjong DC da yengbiyo karno da yengbiyo aina dit dumbai na puba transfer tawba leite haibani second proposal su thanaba trading point se ahum mari leiba yai even Kachauphung da phawba ko Kachauphung da phawba thamnaba hotnari e horen dudi haibi gino go si skip ta thamgada do Kachauphung pubire hai gunu go trading point se 1 2 3 4 aina hanna su si Kamjong da lak hai bani we have to create a necessity darkar do shem gadabne mi mayam leiraga duda akhoi yum kai shemaga duda dugan tawraga pot chai du kano tawradi famnaba phangadi hip nangai sum phangye haibadona ko chatla leibiyo process to haubiyo adudi hauroi Kamjong da leiraga adom wathi warem ngang halaga leigani namli dadi wangli market tadi mi mayam du da leire leiramni na Burma da leibising su pot pura purak pada yon na ba hore hawda du da sibai leire bising du su ngasi aina haibada yarus mi atopa amana la haiba ganda masak phajaba khara la haiba tanda yare sathiba ama la su hairse nungti gi sum tor leibni na khara na mithai bijagani khara na cha pithak kani dum tek ta ba ma khoiso arom di tawine asom di sibai na yade o MLA na chathan dabani DC na thingbani COVID ki maram da thingbadu yam sang na thingbani hojik so hang doctrine COVID ki maram na ngasi mi chamanga khakta permission pine chamanga orso khoi yengone chamanga thibio yanabai matung ina loin leibane lo di dum leibane thugai ga dam mi sing dum thugai gani aduna akhoi si border hat kido puba kaisu leite aina haibane as many as akhoi na ngamba point sing do necessity create tause aduda anywhere da go kano akhoi si dum point do hangba yagani akhoi ki custom office to na Karno the Ning Chow the Tamrasu, Nambisa the Tamrasu, Kangpat the Tamrasu, or not Kamjong the Tamsena. Trading to do anywhere to Bayaba. Aduna Akwisi. Adu Taubayana behind Aina. Skip the police station hang manigo, Masimayam na Kang Mani. Security lay re haibu Kang na behind. Skip the outpost hange. Ning Chow the another outpost hange. Adu hujik police station amma. Kamjong police station sinataba. Border police station. Kang pat kunaw the proposal pir thamme. Aina neglect tawba leitabni ko. Equal treatment tawbani. Police station si ko. Hangba maram si. Akoy na khang security leire have to khang na bani. Aduga akoy gi karno si delimitations. 2011 census ki makhada delimitation tawhodre. Since 1973 dagi auna delimitations hujik phau tawdre. Tawde. Aduga hakum do notification ama thoe. Delimitation tawgani aina. Tawbudu karamaina thok praraga within the existing district boundaries tawgani ha. At the then 2011 ki district boundary da tawgani haibani na. Akoy di kana balete ne duda. Adu da tawrak padaradi akoy kisi hujiki Kamjong district haibisi a karno dagi changa dai hauraga a karno dagi mathak kari jingsui mapum adu kajau phung chatlaga adugi makhada di amuka mathak Kamjong district la la chat pataba akoy ki delimitation tawtardi. Kamasom RC hai karno Karchoy thar adu yaw taba. Adu within the district Thai 2011 ki do tawradi akoy ki kari sukana balay roy. Unnecessarily akoy si divided oigani. Kana ba phangde. Chawgi chawjesnu aina haibsi chawji chawjesnu Kamjong district se. Adum ai ki delimitation da yawi nakoy ki dum tawjaro haibani. Adum leijage 2026 kido laktri phawba 2026 tadi existing district boundary tawba matamda ngasai ako honorable MLA na haibdo MLA seat ani phangani 2026 ta kana so khoi kano tar chingsui mapum dei horaga akhoi district se hujik chingsui mapum asigi Sampung block ki tangkai hen na Ukrul district chang basi. Asi yaw rak asom ki si loina existing to that MLA ani phang ba yagani ba. 1973 da delimitation da Sadar Hills ka tainaba khun mayam akoi Ukrul district ta adrom chang khraba mayam lai. District reorganize tawgani tawra ko MLA ani phangani ba. MLA ani phang ba means privilege ani phangba facility ani phangadawa double phangakadawa aisu lairik khar tambane miga mayang singa karno singa chahi 15 henna thabak tawminaraga lakpane aisu kok khara sanabane aibu yam pangbagi type to go dum pangangang basi ai marak ta khan mani ne mi mayam se ai bu ya pang mani khan ma jat la ko ai na khan mani English ki saying ama lebani let the dog bark the caravan goes on caravan singdo hui no khongre se dom chat pane man chakka da group chat pane mi mayam ngangani adu singdu khanlaraga chainara leiradi aigi panthung phamdu yoroi chuk yoroi sida NPFT kharana cookie ki saita kharinga NPFT Naga gini cookie ki yaude hai ngang chatlim ni ne no khoi NPF to support to no sini ko ai na ngang chatli handak NPF na ka batungda kuki khunda isingi oirsu anganwadi oirsu lambi oirsu tawbide haiba kari lebra kuki ijin nausin haibiyo equally pibani ko aingwanda hujik social welfare ki minister na kari hai laisyu nangwanda anganwadi kun manga pige nang na yen kroko hai kuki ki side ta kun manga du da manga pibani naga ki side ta kun pibani aseng ba pham thokpadi ani phangadam adur se manga pibani water supply scheme JGM kwai yamba kuki da pibani go JGM NDB su lai loin kun suna pibani kun ama phau thadok pidabani yumlak tara contractor ama halal lae aingonda kun yi maming de hairoi as kun du di mi su leibugo leitobugo yumlak manga taruk lerga duda lak yang khai thadab sibu karam maina tawbuno sarnang gi sai aina haibni ngasi ising leitabi loina chakhrabni ising semde loin lakani kari gi nang du haibra haibni mai leitabagi mi du leibungam dabne school ka dabne mai piro ising piro mi du kari gi laoy loina churachanpur chakhrabne o cycle chakhrabne ising leitabagi yum du leiba yar di loin halakani sigi lam gi mi ni partiality leite equally treatment pibne aduna aina sida mayam ngang redi aigi drum it will look like beating my own drum ko aingonda yengo aingonda taw haina phuba ye drum ye bag manarane ba isa idom thakat pa man khrani mayam na su khangani yeng badago kai kyamuk development lakhra khangani aduna akhoi gi si karno si delimitation gi do 2026 ta district akhoi gi existing district boundary si hujik ki laiba matamda delimitation tawrakpa matamda akhoi sit ani phangna ba hotnagada nahan gi du de oiroi haina aina exercise tawra yengmane ba kun singsi som changa di kamai tawbran permutation and combination tawda si yaro haina abandon tawra tokramni MLA kharadi proposal phau thagat pane ai ngasi phau proposal thab leite nakhoina thajaradi nahan WhatsApp ta circulate tawda ai gi sign yawbra yengbiu other political parties singna kano tam instigate tawraga koi chat pado subtha thajabiganu achumba da chatsi rational oibago mina thajaba yaba ngangsi aduga yamna wakhan pikpagi style da politics hanarosi katio yang tangul apikpa pot yengbadi kok nolaga yengmane you bow down to see a small thing but to see big thing you never bow down you raise your head nang nakok thangat pa natro achaw yengbada nang ngasi kok nola leiribse ngasi bhawa kok nola leiribse because you are interested in small things petty issues oi roi da ba macha masuda interest leibade macha du khak ta kok nola dum leikrani mina usitana tauba mayam dom khanga legani victim culture and he haibido ai ipa su phangdabne ai ipu du su phangdabne ai su phangde icha phangpham thokte akhoi di mahusane lambi sem da badu mahausa ni ne khong na dum chat pase thai nei gi chat khong na chat lak pani ne karamai na mahausa oiba mahausa do ai na oihan man natro arap pada yengo nang manak te leibidu di macha ne kok non gunu akhoi si future se akhoi gi ngasi gi decision da leibini kanana su decision lo roi aina lo gadam ne akhoi future se karino khang drab taradi value khang dradi akhoi dum wara leigani akhoi hingli bese masa phabai hingma natte paisa pai bagi hingma natte aisi martial art tambagi thabak tawbagi hingma natte paisa laibagi hingli bersi ko hope laibagi hingmani hopeless nupa do mi do nupi do kachihan makhle mi je kachala la ari la masai lu thaw lo tha thi la thiaw kisawai ra khama ringda hikha mirin ringi ji mohot le kisaw gi jigre da kachala la ari la masai mre khorjrob li ta jang la shok kwai la masalu mra gizla thaw lo ji shok la khiung sa ra ga thiaw ge jaw gizla hope akamawi inaw mayara inaw nglawo irngra hi thangama thangring pha lain okthire ili la yangra ila thangama thanga laya lagen okthire ga jiwe kachihan hope adu leibagi hingmani ne natradi hingoi let's not be hopeless mina hinge haidana dom hingmadu tawroise ithakta tawba samadruda tawra leibado dom noshina som hummadi dom chatpa asom hummadi dom chatpa ngasi BJP center da pura de dom pur chakrani development lakani in the hope that I'll be getting more development dom chakrani Congress la assume chakrani where are you standing? Nakaling ningji, ikaling ningji. We never try to swim along. I mean, again. Karan lakpado ay kita makana daba karan ni ay signi haridu. Adu against the force to lep kadam ne. We have to exert the force. Force to exert tawdradi. We will always suffer like this. Ay issue phawba dum wara laigani Congress government laaga akhoi development yam phangani haib tadi thaina ai ipu sida awori sang leg sali chief minister ga sali chungmai samang sarade chimaning no system no khangui no system ji ma shungku yaw sek jidla इधम ही भापता से भापता रहने रे रीजनलिज्म with issue रा अब कमजोंग हुए अब कसोम हुए ना आना फुंगियर हुए ने के जीवे feeling great कसा ina kagahaw ina dream kasa ina ning chang dak le ji masam bang rang laga healing a yer khwai li ngamu bam dak le hi khigrejin chi masase ina ayopa hili i wang simbam milo i kamjong li pamhaw gi da chon thangwen hang khain aroi la simbam bang yar mirang ili jen ajukumba simbam bang yar mini ga da i chief agent sang jin hili lamang yer ka akham asam ali candidate pa sang sak legi in aya jangla manungai lak khai akhalen hi we meeting hi hol sak vai permission khuili isi 43 Phungyar we vice president na khangtai na permission mo khuim da hi Kamjong we SD gen OC letter ka pizla clearance jiwin no objection ji ka pi milo da an letter ka pira jen athang wa order ga shokle hi we na chiwak chiho kali wa hi OC na agent hi election agent hi khonpam jajoda kapila chiho ga me da order ga so chili order ga shokli election agent khonpam da shok kaitla Kamjong ba se na matui ji ka pik ka khayang hili ale chief agent ka pangla hili alungli wa hi yang no hi khigre ithum we jang ithum we khigle hi mai thas ithum ya reasoning sang rocks reasoning sa laga thalain ma chuk se Kamjong li lasilag ina yang khai ghai lam le ina step motherly treatment mi gan rather hili ina sak mai thui da khui hili headquarters haida ina ra kasom block chila chiwak phau pai me khwai da kangpat khulen na kangkum hili aru national highway bypass connect kasa link road kasini link road kasa ji khreli lahang papa mai re chiwi ji la proposal la chat gai ne chiwili thong aka 7.8 crore with thong aka hili achakum hili foundation store le sako hili chi Kamjong hi ngasun khai sa hi wena ning thi bungba khuno wena chi ara khigla Phungyar connect sa kwai thong la sangko songfu le semai ro ka so mai na Phungyar connect sa kwai songfu proposal la chadai re system hi first infrastructure hi basic infrastructure mi khwai ka sane chena I ka sang ka mam tu lege ila tam khui ghai mi ila chilat I technical background no chila MBA la kup khai no I master in business administration kup ghai ne postgraduate engineering postgraduate la kup ghai ne o ko thui wi rai ka sang ka ji ka teo mai khawa ila thai jitla chi tam ku hai lagala practice la for 15 years kana na practice la gal jitla chen ina ka sa hili yaru ili shoi ga pai satz ga pai kai ga pai ngakai ka ka pai li khik khama samre ka tong rai sang khwai ji inclusive growth and justice progress chili ka tong le khuiwa khwai tong ran de clarification mi khwai la ka chung khala ili pau ka sa athishur da ka chung khala le masi chang mi lo mina matui phaba dak le je ili personally ili rahang mi lo mi wi tui jili khui la ka ma jat mi lo rational sang rok se chena na thum na NPF li ka tom ka ji hi I thum khla tali ka tom ko I khla tali ka tom na khui mi lo NPF hi Naga ka to ngoi party ne ka phungnau ka to ngoi party ne hili sit sang mi lo repose your confidence and faith in this party will never let you down na li ma thing sang lang re na li kui mas mam shun kui ma shun jang sak ki ji party mening mene party li sit sang mi lo azu la shio na ning de le akhamak rang ning gi ji ba ji la Naga naw sarakho ka phung naw sarakho hi party mai tei mayang khang tei na ning gi ji party mening ko hi ba this will uphold our integrity our interests and our rights hi platform hi ba yurling a shun go itum hi yura ka ksem nation building process chatle go chi process chili khok khasa lagan chance aksi tui khani ma shokla aksi mang ka tong anang room laga irrespective of all political party khangte je chimam tuilu se athum jilile hili ho sangau se hi your win party ne chen hili ka to milak lok ji na thum li pongai ina matui lang khai ka chung khale re ila mi kumo ne ram li chat laga thada phagi pharang aina aina pangang ngang khraba pangtau tau bu su yam leiram gani ai su mi ni ai su ningsang de aduna na khoina chanbi du na kokpiu leiram absu kokpiraga chan sam khak piu aseng ba seba da tau jage mi kana basu wahalloi mayam na khang basini hakum akhoi gi covid ki crisis ta disaster lakpada kayamu wabra akhoi do khunga khunlan na bangam de nakhoi na nungsi na nakhoi na thajat na thagat pani na laishuana lockdown oiresu khunda changba yadrasu khun shu na chatpane icha isu delhi da leiba mayam do safe and sound they reach home halakpane I make sure every individual reach home lambi da khara waram bayai adubu yum yohan maniko adu nakhoi na kaubi gunu Nagani ki bane mayum da loina leiba matam da ai chatpani go candidate atop sing do hojik ai ni aina seba tauge lakpa sing do quarantine center da la ga phi ama purak pa kana leibra hangbiu in times of crisis they were lost, they were nowhere to find phangde thibada adu ngasi aina seba tauge thokpasi akhoi khujik su thaja khisro yemun na khanbiu sida khungi village authority katam naulong sing da hangbiu ne ayo pa se aina mabu thajabasi karigino thajabra nakhoi ba hangine karigino he was there when I need aina som da su ka som su Phungyar su si chatpa madamda Kamjong sida risk lo bangamba mi si ayo pa khakta lepam bani go dum matamda I don't know what is political alignment kadai da maga interest lebra khangde adubu mabu ai thajai I believe him I have trust in him because in times of crisis he was there paisa su puthok pane ai mabu thajai adu na ngasi ai gi trusted lieutenant oiba ai gi agent oiba he is as good as candidate ai bu thajadrasu ai na thajabadona ayo ba da thajabiyo ayo ba nang am telepon mi udab singdo usunu aina yauba ngamdaba aina taba ngamdaba aina uba ngamdaba do unaba sida thammanigo mayamna mangondasu thajabiyo aina thajabadona aduga lakliba akhoi punsi khongthangsi progress oiba peace oiba prosperity oiba da chatnabagi damta handakki laiba mars tang manga sida mayamna NPF tawot nambiyo support tawbiyo aina mayambo aina khorumaga nijabani nokoina nungsibiyo haibisi nokoibu nijabani aduna nokoigi nungsiba nokoi support gi makhada amuka karaga henna fajana seba taunaba akhoi rights mangkraba akhoi phangba ngamdaba masing mayamdo phangnaba hotnage hairaga sida loisallage mayambu thakachare thank you
Ingshila kai re serli na wi ot manga saikoru ungusung bakusung nsalakra kachi itungwishit kasang kachi han leijawa. Election hili mai khia samphangda yurkala imaram richim naw pingwiwang yang pangshop chikata otsak ngurum lishitsa kachi hi hanghangaina. Kasasa ayaya vereli lumishan mi de mai khia samphang chingrano. Ari itumna kanawa vote of thanks hi Quira Joshua Machinau, General Secretary, 43 Phungyar Area Unit na atamhi rakhimirano.
Today, now, I on behalf of the 43 Phungyar Area Unit Naga People's Front, and in particular and as in general to all of the 43 Phungyar AC, would like to extend our heartfelt thanks, grateful to our speakers. First of all, Y. Vicky Hosu, Honorable MLA and Legislature in charge, Manipur State Unit NPF, and Dr. Choshisu Sazo, Honorable MLA, and Thangboy Hokip, President NPF Kangpokpi Unit, Kangpokpi Division. We are very much grateful to have you as our speaker and making this program a grand success. And there are loads of people whom I have to give my gratitude, but few of them I would like to mention here. Secondly, Yamhola and colleagues, President Women Wing, NPF Center Office, Kohima. Honrekui Kashung, General Secretary, Manipur State Unit, NPF and his colleagues. Kugaku, President, Pugovoto Division and his colleagues. C. Sham Shimre, Working President, Ikrul Division, NPF and his colleagues. Honorable former ADC members of Ikrul District. We are very much grateful and we are gladdened to have you in this midst. Your presence has made this program a grand success. Thank you, sir, once again. Nang soda, ikoi ngisi program sida mapung phan ba na kuki chin now lakpasing oi mayam busu ikoi 43 Phungyar area unit ki ikoi ge nungai ba thagat ba yam phonthok ri duga je nang soda isi Kamjong kala bungpa khulenwi aunga hopping chitung headman ni kuchung ningsi tumping na itumping legacy party official candidate leisio ke singwi campaign kick off with program hi Kamjong le singka khawai itumna khamya ka poli mathan tu pai na mayami da maya khmi mang maningla itumping wi ngaran nge apong kuchung khali khoi hi wi yaron ngalaping kharanau san ka tong ka jangda itumping wang ma program impung phala khawai da sakla ka ngaran phewang aunga kala richum nau sai korole itumping wi official candidate leisio ke sing kale tum party wi mathunai na ning siring pha ka chung ka phong sok tale Kamjong wi election officers pingnala department wa kwena itumping wi meeting with permission mi da as a meeting hi mapung phakang sakmang ning sidale yenang soda NPF li leisida kala ka tomra da radak leya Kamjong area wi phungping Phungyar block we na itumping na aka kini hoda mathan tu pai na radak leping ka som block we na rajang dak leping nu tum ri chum nawbing sai koralila party we ning siring pha ka chung khami dale a chei tum hili ra ka to mang maning le tum radak le election hilila nu tum ping we aman ka saga vote chi nam mi da itum party kala itum ping candidate lila aka si mai khya mi lu sit vase ki ji nu tum ping le sa kla kai na itum ping na support samilo de hik pone program li part khide kle itum mi moderators ka thum nutum ping li gtong rai servang ra nutum li chung kan ning she aju program nutum na matha la kan than mi da mapung phang sak mi khai wang acha itum ping we welcome address ki jangkat itum me khya sik ba ya 43 Phungyar area unit we president MH ungpam mahung na khui mi ki jene kha class la kan au phasali ka khnang ka za leo ki da atam ji mu khui khro wangai na itum ping le ki sia farmers wing president amai rockson ka shungna itum pingli atam ma chalak la ka tot la kai na hang khra jilna ana mayami da atam quick mi wang al ning ki ka chung khmi dele atam ma khle wangai na in ning ki mi khwai mi ka chung ka chang sal pai arrangement hile back ta the behind the screen jang itum na amiga na ma thai wa ka shak jang ran mi de clipping o aya ka de clipping ka pi ka pam ran de ran mi de refreshment nu khang te adu ada ko chung kha mapan kra aming ko chung kha le ra nu tumbing la phyaw mi lo ni tumping na nu tumping aming aba pa shok mi la I tumping wa ning ki si klavri rau sok mi hi nu tumping tumni ta shung mi no ko ji tum hangai he nang soda I tumping ari program hi ko ku bai nang sada nu tumping na apam ga ting te da pam hau gi da ki chau ram le khung khawali nu tumping wi shon ja ma hai mi no ri ran nang so mi da classic pa ya kong dong pa sai ko rai na ngak mi myon mi no ko tong ga hi I tumping wi ka sa kwa ri ra Klewang program ko shung nei ali ko chung ka ning sidale ning shere.
Thank you, Queer Joshua Machino, General Secretary 43, Phungyar Area Unit, for delivering the vote of thanks. Now we have come to the end of today's program, so I would like to thank each and everyone present here, especially the crowd and the dignitaries and guests, especially to Queer Y Vikehosu and Dr. Chotisu Sazo and their team for your valuable presence. We all made this program a success. We wish you the best in your future endeavors. Now, as we conclude the program, we shall all rise up and sing the hymnal 5-9, Go and Work. And right after this song, I would like to request Quira Mangchapao Haukip, the pastor of KBC Center Church, Chasat.
Uh, 5-9 Go and Work la sang Christian ping ngơ cơ thủy lu cơ tây ping na chập la kha bằng mà sơ da pam si la pro hôn da cơ so la cơ hi tha ra ô cha phúc lưu si man cơ hai pa quy lưu ô rây cơ phung ngờ bình lim chát khang li thon ra mi lưu quy khâm mê mình lấy xì la xì chân đà chỉ han chính làm khờ lơ lê chỉ cả châu đà a li ya mà chỉ xì la hi tha ra ô sa phúc lưu si man cơ hai pa quy lưu mô rây cơ phung ngờ bình linh sát khang li thon ra mi lưu a mây li si sang châu đà y thum na ring da lê lam y thum a vi sa ching la ô sắc e na chi thấy sa hi tha ra ô sa phúc lưu si man cơ hai pa quy lưu mô rây cơ phung ngờ bình linh sát khang li thon ra mi lưu quy hồn sang phăng khá vai vàng cruci tum na phung ra mà than tu mặc na va sa atom ra rốt bay xin na hi tha ra
Ột xa phúc nữ Ship man cơ Hai pa quýt nữ Mô rây cơ Phungyar bị linh Giặc khắc lý thon rong mi
Isol ta hai khad se Hallelujah Hallelujah Ipa isol thagat zri ngasi program aho bagi aroi phau atik akai leitaden na nang na nung sibi re hairaga loisin bada ipa isol nang bu jam na thagat zri huji program asida ekhoi na ngang liba tawriba si alan ba leire basu isol ipa isol nang na ngak biju haina na chani zerbani Kujik mafam asida ngariba toriba ekhoi asidi ekhoi ki damang fanaba oihan biju haina ni zabani kujik mafam asida ekhoi khai nagani mafam khuring nagda nangna bol pi biju haina Prabhu Jesu mingda sunja ni zabani amen.
Yari psychorally ning shere tumo shongza mahai mering pami serno. Announcement aka sadly announcement aka ram wena unit wena radha klaya gari driver na tum psycho na jingsho long phangwe office li ralaka party ka thana pingli rasam phangmilo the request sakla kain sadly unit wena gari radha klay na tum psycho na jingsho long phangwe office li party we ka thana pingli rasam phangmilo the request sadly na tum na kharamilo
Mga mission Mama Tashon Mikamo We mirin hi Tangkava Ti pelungai Kepara Lei hau ki